kung way inatusan, brilyantek pangisip ang dughan bulawan. Badayong musukol ko'y way giatrasan sa unsa nga hagit dalas kapalaran. Way paglubad salig sa kahit asan ug taman sa akong ginhawa makabsan.
Kumong Bol-anon di mabasa-basa, Kumong Bol-anon kuyaw bisagasa. Dalo ng bandera sa Pilipinas, representing isla sa Visayas. Dili mo atras misag mabunog, bisag ihanga kita mo barog. Kadem bang isa Bol-anon gahiya, bakusga ko sa basin mailugan.
Basin mailugan ka. Sa ako ang pagsaka sa boxing ring, suot ang bakos sa pala-refrain. Is I'm never losing and I'm always winning. Maunay tatak sa akong pagkaking. Kumong Bol-anon di ka kasagang, ug di ka likay siguradong hayang. Kaliwat dagoy dagun sa agoy, at sa wagi tapasin tagbo sutoy. Kumong Bol-anon di ni matakbang, Ginoo ang giya usa mo parang. Malinog o bagyo di ba kabarong, bulalog dugo siguradong barong. Kumong Bol-anon di ka kasagang, ug di ka likay siguradong hayang. Kaliwat dagoy dagun sa agoy, at sa wagi tapasin tagbo sutoy. Kumong Bol-anon di ni matakbang, Ginoo ang giya usa mo parang. Malinog o bagyo di ba kabarong.
All right, mahayong hapon, Bohol. Good afternoon, fight fans all over the world. Welcome to the 23rd episode of Kumong Bol-anon Boxing Series. We are coming to you live right here at PMI College's Bohol Main Campus Gymnasium, the city of peace and friendship, Tagbilaran City, Bohol, the first and only UNESCO-declared global geopark island in the Philippines. We have been looking forward for this day to come, as this is one of the most anticipated professional boxing bout on this side of the globe, as PMI Bohol Boxing Promotions proudly bring you Kumong Bol-anon XXIII.
Kumong Bol-anon di ka kasagang, ug
This professional boxing event is under the regulation and supervision of the Games and Amusements Board, with Gab Chair at the helm. In attendance, we have Chairman Attorney Francisco J. Rivera. We also have Gab Commissioners Attorney Manuel S. Plaza III and Mr. Angel P. Bautista. We also have our GAB Chief of Boxing and Other Contact Sports, Mr. Rudil Manaog, who is also the IBF Supervisor in attendance. We also have our GAB Cebu OIC, Mr. Jimmy Donton, supervising the supporting bout of Kumong Bol-anon XXIII, assisted by GAB Cebu and GAB Central Office Manila team. Our promoter for this professional boxing event, ladies and gentlemen, Attorney Floresel Chavez Podon. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what we all been waiting for. It's time for Kumong Bol-anon XXIII.
Kumong Bol-anon di ka kasagang, ug di
We would like to request everyone to please rise for the invocation. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. You may all be seated. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for Kumong Bol-anon XXIII? If you are ready, our boxers are ready, our officials are ready, so let's get it on. Let's make some noise as they make their entrance to the ring. Starting off, he will be fighting out of the blue corner from Valencia, Bohol. Let's give it up for John Paul Oyong.
Kumong Bol-anon di ka kasagang ug di ka likay siguradong hayang kaliwat dagoy dagon sa agoy at sa wagi tapasin kang busutoy. Kumong Bol-anon di ni matabang Ginoo ang giyaw sa mo parang malinog o bagyo di makatarog buladog dugo siguradong barog. Kumong Bol-anon di ka kasagang ug di ka likay siguradong hayang kaliwat dagoy dagon sa agoy at sa wagi tapasin kang busutoy. Kumong Bol-anon di ni matabang Ginoo ang giyaw sa mo parang malinog o bagyo di makatarog bulanog dugo siguradong barog. Kumong Bol-anon di ka kasagang ug di ka likay siguradong hayang kaliwat dagoy dagon sa agoy at sa wagi tapasin kang busutoy.
And his opponent, ladies and gentlemen, fighting out of the red corner from Talibon, Bohol, fighting out of PMI Bohol Boxing Stable, Jikir Altida.
Kumong Bol-anon di ka kasagang ug di ka likay siguradong hayang kaliwat dagoy dagon sa agoy at sa wagi tapasin kang busutoy. Kumong Bol-anon di ni matabang Ginoo ang giyaw sa mo parang malinog o bagyo di makatarog buladog dugo siguradong barog. Kumong Bol-anon di ka kasagang ug di ka likay siguradong hayang kaliwat dagoy dagon sa agoy at sa wagi tapasin kang busutoy. Kumong Bol-anon di ni matabang Ginoo ang giyaw sa mo parang malinog o bagyo di makatarog bulanog dugo.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is 4 rounds of professional boxing in the flyweight division. Introducing, we have our 3 judges scoring at ringside. We have Judge John Ray Bunyao, Judge Arjon Siroy, and Judge Anthony Humawit. We also have our official timekeepers at the bell, Mark Jason Gardose and Mr. Alan Tuzon. Our official ring physicians, Dr. Arnold Cagulada and Dr. Vladimir Girardco. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, 4 rounds of professional boxing in the flyweight division. When the bell rings, the referee in charge of the action, Referee Angelito Piquero. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, wearing white with black, official weight 110 pounds. This is only his 3rd professional boxing bout, fighting out of Valencia, Bohol. Let's make some noise for John Paul Oyong.
Kumong Bol-anon di ka kasagang ug di ka likay siguradong hayang kaliwat dagoy.
And his opponent across the ring, fighting out of the red corner, wearing PMI blue and white, official weight 112.12 pounds. He is the latest addition to PMI Bohol Boxing Stables, up and coming, promising prospects, making his pro boxing debut. From Talibon, Bohol, let's give it up for Jikir Altida.
Di ka kasagang ug di ka likay siguradong hayang kaliwat dagoy.
Now, referee Angelito Piquero will now give instructions to our boxers.
Alright, magandang tanghali po sa inyong lahat. And sa mga nakakilala po sa atin, at saka sa mga hindi nakakilala sa atin, ako po si Pau Sulud from Pauka Sports, and I'm happy and so glad to be back dito po sa Bohol. Na-miss ko ang Bohol, napakaganda. At syempre, I had a chance to go around. Talaga namang hindi pa rin nagbabago. And I want to thank PMI Bohol for inviting me again. At syempre, ito na po ang ating boxing. Ito ang ating first
Round
bout
number 1
of the afternoon. Mga baguhan po ito. At ito po si John Paul Oyong, ang nakaputi na may itim. At siya yung isang nakaputi na may blue. Yan po si Altida, ang PMI boxing boxer. Mga baguhan po, no? Si Oyong ay naghahanap pa lang ng kanyang unang panalo. 0-2 po. Pero naman sila naghanap ng unang panalo, pero ito po ang unang laban ng boxer from PMI. At ito, malaki-laki ito for 112 flyweight division. Siyempre, pag mga baguhan po, no, usually talagang nagpapakita ng mga lakas yan at talagang sumusugod agad gaya ng pinakita po. Again, sa mga baguhan po dito sa PMI at sa mga hindi pa po nakasubscribe, please do follow the channel. Grabe, kita mo yun. Nag-i-intro pa lang ako, napabaksak na kagad ni Autida. From a right straight. Mukhang tatapusin agad. Mabilis ang mga kamay, mahaba na, mabilis pa. Let's see if he can finish his opponent right in the first round. First fight, first round, tatapusin ba agad? Again, John Paul Oyong. Nakausap natin ito, no? His story, talagang maganda rin po ang storya nitong bata na ito, no? Dahil siya po ay matagal na rin gustong mag-professional. Medyo late na nga, sabi ko, 22, 24 years old. And he is showing why he belongs in the professional level. Gaya ng mga combination na yon. And that right straight again. Southpaw. Ang laki ng diferensya nila sa, good right hand. The right hook landed. Medyo na out of balance. Yan, shoutout po sa inyo lahat. Magandang hapon. Huwag nyo kalimutan i-share po yung PMI Bohol Boxing Stable Facebook page. Nahihirapan siya pumasok. Mahaba ang mga kamay. Good left straight once again. Body shot. Hindi makabalik eh. So I'm sure itong si John Paul Oyong gusto makabawi. But eto na, dinidiin na siya. Babalik. Masyadong malaki. And that left straight. This could be the beginning of the end. Mukhang ito na yata, oh. Nahihirapan na siya. And this is a bad sign for a boxer to be down in the very first round. 2 beses, sa pangatlong beses, tatayo pa kaya. And kung ito kaya si Autida ay tapusin na. Mukhang ganun na nga ang gagawin niya dito. He's pushing for this. And doon ang left straight. 10 seconds. Abutin na kaya ang second round. Lumalaban pa rin.
End of round number 1.
Nakasurvive! Ito si John Paul Oyong sa first round. Pero that was a beautiful start in the round. Parang masyado ito si Jigger Odina para sa 112. Anyway, shoutout po sa inyo lahat sa mga nanonood. Mga tropa, pang-Manila, shoutout po. At i-comment niyo yung mga shoutout nyo. Nakatingin ngayon ako sa comment section ng PMI Bohol Boxing Stable Facebook page. Babasahin ko po yung mga comment niyo. Salamat po. First round. Ayan, ito po ay pang-third na. Kumong Bol-anon, biruin mo yun.
Second round.
I was here the earlier days of Kumong Bol-anon and I'm so happy to be back. Shoutout pala sa mga boxing content creators of the Philippines.
Round number 2.
Nanonood sila. Round number 2. Again, sa mga kakarating lang, si Autida po, debuting boxer. Yung mahaba, yung mas malaki. Pero si Oyong gusto makabawi dito. First round, that was dominated by Autida. 2 knockdowns. There you go, right hand. Nakatama din, much needed na tama yun, no? Para dito kay Oyong. Yung right hand niya, ang kanyang weapon dito. And that right hand again. Pero tinutulak-tulak lang siya. Medyo masyadong malaki, masyado ito si Autida. And Autida, that left straight again, and woo! What a shot! Parang na to That is the 3rd time in 2 rounds, and that's it. Autida. What a shot! And an impressive debut para dito kay Autida from Talibon, Bohol. Alam mo kung sino taga Talibon, Bohol? Si Donito Donaire. Ito na ba ang simula ng bagong boxing star from Talibon, Bohol? very impressive showing. Pero parang kay Oyong, no, parang hindi niya kinakaya yung lakas. Two knockdowns in the first round and the final knockdown which became a knockout dito po sa second round. Tapos ang boxing. The very first fight of our Kumong Bol-anon 23 is done in the second round. And parang kailangan doon ni Oyong nakasama, no? GK Ortidia, second round, knockout. Alright, magandang hapon po sa inyo lahat. Pwede pa kayo humabol dito sa PMI main campus sa Tagbilaran, Bohol. Mga tropa natin dito sa Bohol, salamat po. And again, of course, we would like to give a big shout out to Sir Florizel Podot. Ang ating pong
Ladies and gentlemen, before we announce the official result, let's give a round of applause to our two young warriors inside the ring. That was a quick one, ladies and gentlemen. All right, your official result with the official time of 1 minute and 1 second in the second round. Your winner by way of knockout, Jekir Altida.
Sino yung sa inyo? Ito na, next na. Dalawa eh, meron pa isa.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is Kumong Bol-anon XXIII, presented to you by PMI Bohol Boxing Promotions. Live right here in the City of Peace and Friendship, Tagbilaran City, Bohol, Philippines. We now go to our second supporting bout of the evening. Let's make some noise as they make their entrance to the ring. Starting off with the fighter fighting out of the blue corner. From NPF Boxing Gym, Mandawi City. Let's give it up for Francis Arrante. And his opponent, ladies and gentlemen, fighting out of PMI Bohol Boxing Stable from Cagayan de Oro City. Let's give it up for Jericho, the Silent Flash, Akailar. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing our three judges scoring at ringside. We have Judge Angelito Piquero, Judge Arjun Siroy, and Judge Anthony Humawid. And when the bell rings, the referee in charge of the action, Referee Melchor Arong. This is 4 rounds of professional boxing in the featherweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner. Official weight, 126.9 pounds. He is only making his second pro boxing bout from NPF Boxing Gym, Mandawi City, Cebu. Let's give it up for Francis Arrante. And his opponent across the ring, fighting out of the red corner, wearing blue, gold, and white. Official weight, 125.9 pounds. This is only his second professional boxing bout. Ladies and gentlemen, fighting out a PMI Bohol Boxing Stable, the pride of Cagayan de Oro City. Let's make some noise for Jericho, the Silent Flash, Akailar. Referee Melchor Arong will now give instructions to our boxers.
Alright, magandang hapon po ulit sa inyo lahat. Pau Salute, Pauka Sports, at nandito tayo sa PMI Boxing Promotions. Kumong Bol-anon XXIII. Ito na po ang ating pangalawang laban. Kanina naman po, kung kayo po ay nahuli, panalo po si G.K. Autida. Second round, knockout. Alright, ulitin natin yung sinabi natin. Kasi medyo maingay yung music, hindi natin masabayan. But ako po si Pau Salud. At welcome po ulit sa Kumong Bol-anon XXIII, promoted by PMI Bohol Boxing Promotions. At kanina po ay nanalo po si G.K. Autida via second round knockout kay John Paul Oyong. At ito na po ang ating second bout of the night. Mga baguhan po ito, si Jericho Akailar, the Silent Flash, yung naka-navy blue and white. At ang kalaban niya po ay si Francis Arante from NPF Boxing Gym, Mandaue. Naghahanap pa rin po ng panalo. 0-1 at 1-0 ang magkatapat. At again, ito po ay nagaganap dito po sa PMI Bohol Main Campus sa Tagbilaran. Akailar with the body. Akailar leading with the right hook. Alam mo, ang napansin ko so far kanina, no? Yung mga boxers ng PMI, talagang parang solid na yung skills. Hindi basta-basta bara-bara pumapasok, pero malalakas ang bitaw. At ito na si Arante, tumatanggap ng 2 na magkasunod na malakas. Tingnan natin. Uy! Again. Oh, no, that's solid left straight. He needs to move his head. Oh, that is a heavy shot. Body shot. Nagbabaw na agad si Akailar dito. And babawi. Naku, parang hindi na yata tatayo. Malakas yun, Akailar. And that is over. Wow. Tinapos agad ni Akailar. Grabe yun. Grabe, guys. Damn. This guy has power in those hands. Unang-una sa taas niya, no? Sa taas niya sinusuntok sa ulo na tamaan niya. And then that opens up the opportunity sa body shot. And that was a solid body shot na hindi na nakabawi. Let's take a look at that once again. There you go. Medyo maaga pero that body shot. Left straight body shot. Biglang tumiklop eh. That left hook body shot. May pa-follow up pa siya doon. But wala na again. Woo! Liver shot.
That was another quick one, ladies and gentlemen. But before we announce the official result, again, let's give a round of applause to our 2 young guns inside the ring for giving us an exhilarating bout. With an official time of 1 minute and 35 seconds in the very first round, we have your winner by knockout, Jericho, the Silent Flash, Akailar.
Once again, magandang hapon po sa inyo lahat. And we are here in Tagbilaran sa PMI Bohol Main Campus. At ito po pinapanood nyo is the work of art of our new boxing prospect from Bohol. Ito po si Jericho Akailar. And as he worked his power right that, paulit-ulit nating panonoodin at hindi tayo magsasawa. Ito yung mga highlights talaga na talagang mapangisi ka eh. Dahil pati ikaw mararamdaman mo yung sakit sa tiyan na naramdaman po ni Arante. Grabe yan. Look at that once again. Damn. Alright, sa mga nanonood po ngayon, please do not forget to comment your shoutout. Magbabasa ako ng shoutout habang po tayo ay nakakita ng highlights, no? So, shoutout po sa mga taga Masbate. Sabi dito ni Ronald Villanueva, shoutout naman po idol from si Mawa Uson Masbate. Salamat po. Siguraduhin lang po natin na naka-follow tayo sa PMI Bohol Boxing Stable. Sino ba yung mga nagpapashoutout dyan? Happy birthday kay Boss Leo Melvin. Happy birthday sa'yo, ha? Sino pa? Yan, shoutout po sa lahat. Again, ako po si Pau Salud and I'm very happy to be back in the beautiful place of Bohol. Yan, napakaganda ng ating pong venue dito, no? Ang ganda ng setup nila. And we are going to move on sa ating pong third professional bout. Tapos na po yung dalawa, medyo napabilis. Napabilis ang boxing, kaya ganito. Our third fight is expected to be Jerwin Asilo versus Yeroge Gura. Ito sa tingin ko medyo hindi na to matatapos agad. Sa tingin ko lang, ha. Sa tingin ko medyo mahaba-haba na to. Sa tingin ko lang. Shoutout din po kay kay Jemmy Ekol Mapute from Lebanon. Thank you very much for watching. Shoutout Sir Pao from Surigao City at Dongkoy Sabluna. Jomar Fernandez, shoutout din sa iyo, taga Zamboanga, ha. I-comment yung mga taga Sampo kayo. Siyempre, pag kinoment nyo at nabati ko kayo, please make sure you follow the PMI Bohol Boxing Stable. At siyempre, kung hindi pa rin kayo nakapollow kay Pao Salud, Pao Sports, pakinaman. Yeah? Shoutout po from Gundilman Bohol. Raras Tebamsa or Ranam Tabamsa. Tony Muring, welcome idol sa Bohol, Sir Pao. Salamat po and I'm very happy to be back dito sa Bohol. Salamat talaga. Naririnig nyo ba ako? Shout out idol watching from Mandawi, Cebu. Ugni Marjun Timpas. Ariel Pavo, kumusta ka dyan? Shout out Jorex Pepe of Justin Pinola, studied at PMI Colleges Bohol, BSMAR student. And we have someone from the US of A, Junji John James. Salamat Junji John James, ha? Thank you sa inyo lahat dyan. Yung third fight natin, inintay natin. Napabilis kasi yung mga boxing, kaya medyo kailangan painitin pa natin yung ating third fight. Akailar Nagani. Ed Lloyd Aba Degamo, shoutout from Candice. Yung mga taga Bohol, Tagbilara, pumunta na kayo dito. Gusto kayo makilala. Nino Navaja, salamat po. Shoutout watching from UK Idol. Sige, let's go ahead and play a game. Sabi ni Husio Felix, 3 rounds lang, Asilo. Sino? Sige, i-comment nyo po kung Gura kayo or Asilo at anong round. Let's see kung sino may pinakamaraming fans na nanonood. I-comment nyo po dyan. Jerwin, shoutout po, Pasig City. Yan, actually hindi pa ako napunta ng Iloilo. May promoter ba dyan? Fred Asilo Olano, salamat po. Shoutout from Rudy Escolano. Sir Pao, sino lumaro? Ay, nako. Ang lumaro po si Jiker Autida. Ninakaut niya po yung kalaban niya in the second round. At kakatapos lang ni Jericho Akailar. First round knockout din. So we have 2 knockouts so far. Ano nangyari? Claveria Misamis Oriental. Al James, what's up? Joseph Camposo from Dubai. Dami nagpapa-shoutout bigla. Shout out po, Eljot Pa from Cambigin City. Let's just make sure na po tayo, na naka-follow po tayo sa PMI na ating page. Ken Ampoy, Akailar. Canada, what's up Canada? How are you? Yung mga taga-Canada dyan, ayan, nasa na ako. Shout out po. Comment lang kayo ng comment, ha. At syempre, gusto rin natin batiin si Alan Janiel Malapit. Hello po. Nandito ako sa Bohol, ha. I'm so happy to be here. And again, meron pa tayong 5 limang manlupit na laban. At syempre yung main event natin, Regie Suganob. Yan ang inaabangan ko kasi taga-Tanzania. Sabi nung taga-Tanzania, hindi daw siya tatakbo. Tingnan natin kung hindi tatakbo. Pero actually, meron pa tayong dalawang title fight. At yung isa dyan, IBF Youth. We have Philippines versus Japanese na maglalaban po mamaya. No? Ito po si Leonard Torres na sa tingin ko medyo may angkas si Leonard Torres. Ha? At ang mga kalaban niya, si Kyoto Narukami. Yan, naabangan nyo yan. Mamaya po, panoodin nyo yung napakagandang laban niya na syempre, meron tayong Philippine Youth Minimum Weight Championship si Freshler Otrera at saka si Sherwin Daculio. Babawi siguro yung mga taga-NPF, no? Kasi natalo yung isang bata nila eh. Shoutout po sa lahat. Again, magandang tanghali po. Ayan po yung nakikita nyo ngayon sa stage natin, sa live. Ito po yung mga tao dito. Mga pogi at magaganda. Ito, mayroon pang nagpapa-direct message kay Champ Alpha. Shoutout daw. Biruin mo yun, di dumaan sa comment section. Shoutout Sir Pao, Champ Alpha of Cebu Alpha. Shoutout po. You know, hey! Shoutout po sa inyo lahat. Next natin si Jerwin Nasilio Iyan ang inaabangan po ng lahat. Saka si Yeroge Gura. Actually, ilang beses ko na napanood dito si Gura. Alam kong malakas din yan. Kaya sa tingin ko, hindi basta-basta matatapos yung ating pong next fight. Yan. Salamat guys. Canada, shoutout pa si lahat po kayo dyan. Oo, lahat ng malalakas. Shoutout po. Pati yung mga yung mga idol na ni Casimero. Mandami pala dito talaga. Sobrang dami nyo, no? And sana magkita ulit kami. Salamat. Alam mo, pag ganitong break, ang turo sa amin, kailangan magsalita lang. Kaya ngayon, i-comment nyo na po lahat ng mga gusto nyo. Actually, na-interview ko yung mga PMI boxers and I'm so happy na nakilala ko sila. So abangan nyo po yung mga interview natin sa PMI boxers. Lahat sila na-interview natin. Abangan nyo. Ito isa, yung Leonard Torres. Ako, gustong makakalaban si, si AJ Pasiones. Pwede na kaya? Malalaman natin mamaya kung pwede na. Tapos etong si Jerwin Nasilo. Sabi ni Jerwin Nasilo, itong next fight kailangan manalo siya dito kasi parang gusto na rin niya makatapat si Kenneth the Loverboy Luber. Yan, si Kenneth the Loverboy Luber. Yun yung isa sa pinakamalakas din dito sa Pilipinas. Shoutout sa cameraman ko na nakaluhod. Nakaluhod, parang okay ka lang dyan. Nakaluhod eh. PMI Bohol, ito na po. Break.
Mabot lo yan. Mabot lo likod.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is Kumong Bol-anon XXIII, presented to you by PMI Bohol Boxing Promotions, right here in the beautiful island of Bohol, Philippines. This time, ladies and gentlemen, we now go to the third supporting bout of Kumong Bol-anon XXIII. Let's make some noise as they make their entrance to the ring. Starting off with the fighter, fighting out of the blue corner from Talisay City, Cebu. Let's give it up for Yeroj Gura. And his opponent, ladies and gentlemen, fighting out of the red corner, the pride of Ubay Bohol, fighting out of PMI Bohol Boxing Stable, Sherwin the Gladiator Asilo. Ladies and gentlemen, this is 10 rounds of professional boxing in the bantamweight division. We have our three judges scoring at ringside: Judge John Ray Bunyao, Judge Arjun Siroy, and Judge Anthony Humawi. We also have our official timekeepers at the bell, Mark Jason Gardose and Mr. Alan Tuzon. Our official ring physicians, we have Dr. Vladimir Gerard Go and Dr. Arnold Cagulada, assisted by the Philippine Red Cross Bohol Chapter. When the bell rings, the referee in charge of the action, Referee Angelito Piquero. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, wearing black and red, official weight 116.6 pounds, his professional record 8 wins, only 2 defeat, 1 bout even, with 3 of those victories coming by way of knockout. Ladies and gentlemen, from Talisay City, Cebu, let's make some noise for Yeroj, the Scientific Gura. And his opponent across the ring, fighting out of the red corner, wearing blue, gold, and white. Official weight 118.3 pounds. His professional record 11 wins, only 1 defeat, no bouts even, with 5 of those victories coming by way of knockout. Ladies and gentlemen, he is the former WBO Asia Youth Bantamweight Champion, the former WBO Oriental Bantamweight Champion, from Ubay Bohol, fighting out the PMI Bohol Boxing Stable, Sherwin the Gladiator Asilo. Referee Angelito Piquero will now give instructions to our boxers.
Okay, magandang hapon po ulit sa inyo lahat, boxing fans, Pau Salud, Pauka Sports. Nandito tayo sa PMI Bohol Boxing Gym, Boxing Promotion, Kumong Bol-anon XXIII. At ito na po ang ating pangatlong laban. At yung una natin, knockout. Yung pangalawa, knockout. Itong pangatlo kaya, knockout pa rin. Ang magkalaban po si Jerwin Asilo. Jerwin Asilo, navy, blue and white, and black and red naman. Ito pong si Yeroj Gura. And ito ang magkalaban na ito pareho po silang may experience sa Japan. Although hindi masyado maganda experience nila sa Japan, but nonetheless, a test for them. Alam mo, pag ini-import ng isang boxer sa Japan, ibig sabihin, magaling na yan. And expect a quality fight dito po sa dalawang boksingero natin. Kwento ko lang sa inyo itong Asilo, the Gladiator. So sigurado ko, kung lumaban ito, parang gladiator at susugod ito. Isa the scientific. So baka technical boxer ang expect natin. Pero syempre, kung sino po yung makapag-impose ng style nila would be favored to win the fight. Kasi ganun Kung ano yung style mo, dapat yun ang i-impose mo sa laban. By the way si Asilo po, kung kayo po ay nagpo-follow sa career niyan, nakakalaban yan yung isa sa pinakasikat sa Japan, si Tenshin Nasukawa. Sino nakakilala sa inyo kay Tenshin Nasukawa? Tenshin Nasukawa was the fighter who fought Floyd Mayweather, who will fight Inoue Takuma in the coming weeks po for the bantamweight. Siyempre, ang bantamweight po, ito po yung sweet spot ng mga Filipino boxers natin. Diyan magagaling ang Pilipino. And ito ang dalawa po na magaling na bantamweight ngayon dito sa Pilipinas. Yan ang aking introduction pa lang. Magandang hapon po ulit. Please share, like, and comment. PMI Bohol Boxing Stable Facebook page. There you go. Again, as expected, si Jerwin Asilo ang pumapasok and that right hand, nakapasok yan. And he's moving his feet here. Sumasayaw-sayaw siya. Good job para kay Gura to get away from that kasi hindi siya pwede mag-stay dyan lalo na pag niraratrat na siya ng The Gladiator. Eto na si Gura. Umiikot-ikot going to the left. Siyempre, kakat niya ni Asilo. Ang sa akin, sana nakikita ko, dapat hindi niya paunahin itong si Asilo na sumuntok. Dahil pag nauuna, kagad nakakarami na At ang ginagawa na lang niya ay umalis. Siyempre, ang hirap magbabad against a gladiator. Pero mukhang nag-improve yata ang lakas. Maganda yung mga bitaw dito ni Gura. Napapanood ko itong Sigura because once upon a time, sa ARQ, he was a boxer of ARQ. And one thing I appreciate kay Gura is that right jab. Yung jab na yun, matulis talaga. So, again, early pa lang naman, I wanted to see more of the jabs. Kasi yung jab na yun, it's not only used for offense. You can use that to disrupt the attack of Jerwin Asilo. You just need to let go of that jabs. Ngayon, nagkauntugan na. 10 seconds. And as expected, like what I said, sa tingin ko, tatagal na itong laban na ito. Kasi 10-rounder na po tayo.
End of round number 1.
End of round number 1. Hope you guys are enjoying. At sa wakas, nakita rin natin ang magandang ring girls. Pwede na ba? Pwede na ba? Pinost ko kanina yung video ng mga ring girls Gusto daw na makilala ng ating mga kaibigan Mamaya tatanungin ko Shoutout po sa Saudi, shoutout po sa lahat ng mga nandiyan dyan. Thank you so much. Once again, PMI Bohol Boxing Stable. Kumong Bol-anon XXIII.
Seconds out.
Seconds out, and we go to round number 2. Dito po tayo sa PMI Main Campus, Tagbilaran.
Round number 2.
Round number 2, Asilo in navy blue and black and red para dito kay Gura. Again, Asilo just need to come forward some more. Pero naman siguro, kailangan unahan niya yung jab para mawala yung combinations. Tingnan natin gagawin. He's moving to the left. Again, orthodox and southpaw, kaya nagkauntugan. Usually prone yan pag magkaiba yung stance nila Yan na nga, nagkauntugan na naman. Nagdilang ang heel si Pau Sulud and that is not good because we don't want to end the fight with the accidental head clash. May sugat ba? That is not, napailing na lang sigura. And here we go. Mamaya po meron tayong youth championship Grabe ito Youth minimum championship for the Philippines. And sa mga ka-GC ko dyan sa sports, IPTV. Kay dito, ako po talaga yan, Diego. That's my voice. Shoutout sa inyo sa mga taga Cebu. Maayong tanghali. sa inyong tanan, ha? Nagkauna ba kayo? Hapon na, oo. I'm so happy to be here sa Kabisayaan at sana nakarecover po lahat ng mga naapektuhan po ng bagyo. Ito, ibang bagyo to, ang ating nakikita dito. The Gladiator and the Scientific. Here we go, round number 2. Good job right there. Dalas-dalasan niya yung job na yun. If you ask me, inaabangan niya eh. I think Gura needs to unload more punches just like that jab. Kasi Gura is not known to be a knockout puncher or wala, based on his record at least, hindi siya ganun ka sa kanyang power. So if it was me, kung ako yung corner, at least sasabihin ko, damihan yung suntok. Let's go to get each and every round. Kumbaga, let's get the score each and yung na-counter siya. That right hand, sinalubong niya yun. That was, nakakaamoy itong si Gladiator. And that was straight sa ilong, straight sa muka ni Gura. And Gura now mag-iingat ito. He tries to be careful now. Looking for a timing itong si Jerry Nasilo. And right again, that counter. That time na ilaga, no? He was expecting that, and that's why he was able to duck the punch. Gura, that one though, that stick to the face. Right now, tinatanggap pa na maayos ni Gura, but he should not accept those kinds of punches. Those are hard punch. Do not stay on the pocket. Kailangan you have to move. But Asilo is the hunter here. And he is hunting. Ito pong si Gura, the clapper for the 10 seconds. And Asilo showing why he is the gladiator and the aggressor.
Round number 2.
Wow. End of round number 2. And shoutout po sa lahat ng mga sa Bohol. Panoodin natin ang ating replay. Look at this. Asilo, right hand. Medyo hindi pa yung solid. Pero tingnan natin kung mapakita nito yung solid na suntok. Yung kanan niya, no? Dapat i-anticipate na yun ni Gura. At again, dapat hindi pa isa-isa Gura eh. Just use more combination. Yan. What's up po? What's up? Shoutout po kay lahat, no? Kay Christy Anligaw, kay Rem Arpon, kay Lolo Lugagay, Dodds Vlog.
Second sound.
Yo. We are back. Third round, Kumong Bol-anon XXIII. Dito po yan sa
Round
beautiful
number 3.
place of Bohol. Ako po si Pau Salud. Yes, ako po yan. Nandito ako sa Bohol ngayon. Salamat kay Florizel Podot, attorney. Thank you so much. And Kumong Bol-anon XXIII. Glad to be back, dude. Counter right hook. But he needs to unload more of those again. I mean, kailangan marami-rami. And if you ask me here, 2 rounds, third round, scheduled for 10 rounds. I think it's all in favor of Asilo so far because he's more active, he's more aggressive. And paisa-isa lang ang bitaw dito ni Gura. Kahit hindi ikaw ang malaki sumuntok, mas malakas sumuntok based on record, it doesn't mean that you cannot be aggressive. So you can also be aggressive. He's letting Asilo control the fight by moving forward. And eto, tingnan na, pinapauna niya eh. Once you're already on the striking distance, unload that jab. Mahaba ang kamay nito ni Gura and he should disrupt. And of course, he can fake. Siyempre, iniaabangan din ni Asilo yung yung jab ni Gura eh. Narinig yata ako eh. Okay, magandang hapon po sa inyo lahat. No? This is the third fight. We have 7 exciting bouts and mga knockout po nangyayari. This one, I won't be surprised if it go all the way to the 10 rounds. But Asilo has no intention of doing that. He is really aggressive here, unloading a barrage of combination. There you go. Paminsan-minsan nag-combo rin ito ng pero dalawa-dalawa eh. Isa-isa lang ang combination ni Gura. Kayo, ano suggestion nyo? Ito na! He is really going for it. There you go. Right hook, isa lang. Follow through. Again, the jab. Asilo. Asilo, kita-kita naman natin. Siya po yung naka-white na shoes. There you go. That right hand again. Napaurong eh. And that right straight. Yun ang best punch ni Asilo so far. And he's gonna continue to do that. At pag pinapayagan ni Gura na dumikit ito si Asilo with that, kumbaga, ano na eh. Sinabi ko yung striking distance, pag sumunto ka, pag hindi mo na depensa, sigurado may tatama eh. Mabilis ang kasa. Asilo hunting here. He's mixing it up. Instead of right straight, he's mixing it up with the left hook. Very smart to do. Kumbaga, keep your opponent guessing. Round number 3. Again, 10 seconds. That right straight. There you go. 1-2. Maganda rin ang depensa dito ni Asilo.
End of round number 3.
End of round number 3. What's up po? Eto na. Si ate. Ang pangalan ni ate, mamaya, tatanungin ko para sa inyo. Yung ating namang cameraman, pag maganda naman yung ring, i-focus din natin yan. Alright. Shoutout po kay Bay Junix. Shoutout sir po watching from Valencia City, Bukidnon. Good luck to all fighters. Dol. Dakulyo. Mamaya si Dakulyo. 2 more fights and then si Dakulyo po.
Seconds out. Seconds out.
Alright, 4th round. PMI Bohol Boxing Promotions. Ako po si Pau Salud.
Round number 4.
Round number 4, as expected, these guys are quality boxers. So medyo skillful at hindi bara-bara. Siyempre, Jervin Asilo, although he's aggressive, hindi mo makikita na he's overcommitting kasi baka ma-counter din siya dito ni Gura. Sabi ko nga, kahit hindi mataas ang kanyang percentage, the punch that you don't see hurts you, and if Asilo is reckless, no, he might not see a punch, especially mga bitaw ni Gura, talagang buwelo na rin eh. Yun nga lang, I keep saying this, no? Isa-isa, dalawa, 1-2, 1-2. I remember, no, and I'm gonna do a plug kasi si Jimwell Pacquiao, the son of Manny Pacquiao, will have a fight on November 29. May nag-quote, no? Sabi dun sa quote, ang pangit daw tingnan, isa lang eh. Kung dinagdagan niya yun, that was a solid left straight, mas maganda sana. Sabi, pangit daw tingnan yung 1-2 punch, 3 punch combination. Kailangan daw 6 o 8 ang bibitawan mo. Pero siyempre, Pacquiao yan. Pag Pacquiao talaga, hindi lang 6 o 8 binibitaw at kayang bitawan. Pero sabi nga, sa training daw gano'n para sa laban, mas marami. Eto na si Jerwin. Narinig yata ako. Bumibitaw ngayon ng mga kombinasyon. And shoutout po, sana masaya lahat ng mga nanonood. Just like me, I am so happy to be able to work like this, enjoying and watching at the same time. Siyempre, yung ating opinion, naririnig po ng sambayan ng Pilipinas. Anyone from outside the Philippines watching this? Shoutout po sa inyo lahat. Anyone from Saudi, from Dubai, from the UK, from the US, from Canada, syempre, at mga taga-Japan. Domo arigato. Gozaimasu. These 2 boxers have experience in Japan, so malamang may mga nakakilala na sa kanila sa Japan. So, the right straight again. And good thing, itong Sigura has his left hand up always. That's, again, a very rare moment na nag-3 punch combination Sigura. At mga kasama natin dito, mga nakapaligid sa atin, mga official, tsaka mga veterans sa boxing. Nakakaya naman pag mali yung ating sinasabi. Pero I'm sure they understand. This is all for entertainment too. Para mas exciting po sa lahat. Salamat po sa inyo lahat. Shoutout, Sir Pao. Sabi ni Rodel Fuentes, salamat po. Dominic. Maingay talaga yung commentator. Kaya nga ako pinapunta dito para magingay. Pag tahimik lang ako dito, wala. Ba't pa ako nandito, guys? Comment lang kayo dyan. Sige lang, bash ng bash. Mas masaya yan. Again Sigura. sabi ng katabi ko dito, masigat daw. Sige, shoutout sa Noy Pasing. No, iba si, babawi sila mamaya kasi natali yung unang boxer nila eh. Yan, shoutout po sa lahat. Sa break na ako mag-shoutout.
Number 4.
Eto na. Round number 5 na tayo ha. Alright, let's look at the replay ng ating dalawang boksingero. Kanina, I was keeping track of the score. Ngayon, hindi na. Bahala na yung mga judge mag-score. But if you're gonna ask me, sa nagtatanong sa akin dyan, I think si Asilo medyo lamang.
Second out.
But again, Gura is not out of the fight. And shoutout po sa inyo lahat, sa mga nanonood. Ang main event po natin, the Filipino Phenom.
Round number 5.
Regie Suganob versus Tanzania na hindi daw tatakbo. Si Yohana Mchanja. Mchanja ang kanyang pangalan. And of course, we have two titles. Right straight again. Parang pag tinatamaan ng right straight, siguro natapapatahimik ako eh. Maingay po kasi. Shoutout from UK. Thank you very much kay Aristotel. Thank you po. Now, subscribe niyo yung PMI Bohol Boxing Stable. One of the promotions in the Philippines who's always actively promoting. Biruin mo, naka-23 na sila. Gura, yan, naka-3 kombinasyon. Napasigaw yung tao dito. May mga ano ba dito? May Gura ba? Comment naman ng Gura yung mga Gura. Or Asilo yung mga taga-Asilo. Alam ko maraming nanonood na mga estudyante ng PMI. Show your support in the comment section, guys. Down right straight. Again. Get out of there, Gura. Get out of there. And, oh shit. Bumabalik. At kung kanina na natatanggap pa na maayos ni Gura, ngayon natatanggap pa, pero kita mo, may namumula, namamagana ng konti yung mukha ni Gura. There are some swelling already sa mukha. And that's what happened, no? Kahit gano'ng kakatibay, if you keep receiving the punch at the same place, eh, magkakaroon talaga ng lamat yan. And Asilo has a target right now. Gura, again, needs to stay in the middle, stay moving, not stay, always keep moving. Kasi pag mawala siya at na magstay siya dyan, ayan na nga si Asilo. Assaulting ito pong si Gura. Again, Gura, unahan niya kasi ng jab. Kina-counteran niya, pero yung counter niya kulang, mas marami pa rin. So, ibig sabihin, kumbaga sa business yan, kulang kasi exchange rate eh. Yan! There you go, Gura! Ayan, dumedsa-bedsa naman eh, no? And Asilo naman, papawiin natin. Asilo naman yun ang papasok. Hindi po kampi kay, kay Gura. Binibigyan ko lang ng siguro kasi siyandihado dito sa tingin ko eh. Sa tingin ko, lamang talaga itong si Asilo. She's showing a lot more grit. He is controlling the fight by being offensive here. And he is the fire starter. He's starting the exchange. Faking to the... Ganda ng fake. Parang Canelo Alvarez fake. 10 seconds. And again, the usual thing that's happening. At some point, Gura needs to, may have to mix it up.
Number 5.
Round number 5 na po tayo. Mainit ang round number 6. Hindi pa nagsisimula. Alam nila kung bakit. Mainit. Yung cameraman natin, replay tayo, replay. Focus tayo sa trabaho. Direct. Yung highlights, pagkatapos na ng ring girls, para naman masaya yung mga followers. I-focus naman natin yung ring girls sa camera. May asawa na po ako. Shoutout pala sa asawa ko. Tsaka sa anak ko baka nanonood from Manila.
Seconds out.
It's for
Seconds
entertainment.
out.
All right, halfway through the bout. This is round number 6. And let me say my opinion here.
Number 6.
Round 1 to 5, Asilo has been the aggressor. And Asilo may be, lamang sa score at this point of the fight. We do not know kung ano yung score. Maybe 4-1, maybe 3-2, maybe 5-0. If your strategy is to counter, this may be a good time to change it up because, you don't box to survive. He will survive because magaling siya naman siya at kaya niya tagapin. But if you want to win, you might want to change it up and be the aggressor. And I'm talking about Gura. But Asilo is the one. Uy! What was that? Nakatobalas lang ng konti. That left hook now. Magandang hapon po sa inyo lahat. Nag-enjoy ba kayo sa boxing natin? I hope you guys are enjoying as I am. Basta boxing. Siyempre bunal, laban. Magandang hapon. Gura and Asilo. The scientific. Tama-tama, the scientific may need to experiment right now. Parang kailangan niya mag-eksperimento dito. The jab for Asilo. Ganda ng balik ng jab. There you go! Nice work! Babawi kaya. Yan dapat. Yan napapasigaw yung crowd. Paso, binalikan agad ni Asilo in the right hook. Balikan. There you go. One more time, guys. Yun ang gusto ko eh. Pag yung crowd is into the boxing fight. No, ako I appreciate every style. Of course, kasi matagal na ako. Hindi lang brawling ang na-appreciate natin. Pati yung mga technical style. But of course, iisip din natin yung mga fans natin na nanonood dito that they wanna see actions. And again, umiikot-ikot dito si Gura. Counter right straight. Round number 6, about 40 seconds remaining in our round. Meron pala akong konti ko ng timer dito because the timer is right in front of me. So I can see a little bit of the time. Good jab. Again, I appreciate the jab of Gura always. But he needs to unload more than a jab. Asilo naman, huwag niya pabayaan si Gura na magkaroon ng momentum. He is doing the right thing by attacking Gura. Don't let Gura be the attacker. 10 seconds. Nice defense. Oh.
And of round number 6.
End of round number 6. Okay, tuloy-tuloy po ang aksyon dito sa PMI Main Campus sa Tagbilaran. At ako po ulit si Pau Salud, ang taga-sigaw, taga-bigay ng opinion, at syempre taga-shoutout mamaya-maya. Shoutout natin din kayo. Round number 7, action between Gura and Asilo who just unloaded the left hook. And merong slight head clash na naman. Mabilis Sa totoo lang, if magiging aggressive to siguro, mabilis ang kanyang mga galaw But he needs to change up his style. Round number 7 na to. And I would say this, as fearless as possible. Pag ikaw ang dayo, pasukin mo na. Lalo na pag ganyang kadikit ang laban ninyo, pasukin mo na. Round number 7, you have 3 rounds. Ayun na, There you go. Nagka-head clash na naman ng konti. Asilo naman. Uy! Natamaan si Asilo dito. Asilo needs to also think about his defense. Medyo nagbago rin si Asilo ngayon. No? Kasi si Asilo ang umuabante nung una. Huwag niya pabayaan na ganun. Dapat siyang umaabante. That was working for him. Kanina pa eh. Ngayon pa ba naman siya magbabago? Huwag ka magbago. Stay the same. Yan na! Siguro, ano rin, sign of fatigue. Kahit konti may pagod na rin siguro. Hands down. There you go. Uy! Medyo nag-showmanship ang nangyayari. Here we go. Ito po si... right hook did not follow up again. He needs to follow up those shots. Man ngayon nabibigyan ko ng tip kasi mukhang siya ang kailangan. Again, I'm just a commentator, guys. I'm not a coach. But I think I have some knowledge already kung ano yung nangyayari sa dami-dami na boxing na napanood natin. And mukhang nagpapahinga na sila dito ng konti, no? Nakita natin. Medyo pahinga ng konti. The action mellow down a little bit. Ten seconds. A chance to steal the round kung siguro makakuha ng last 10 seconds. Pero wala. Medyo pagod na rin. There you go.
And round number 7. Second out.
Okay, tuloy-tuloy po ang boxing dito sa Bohol, sa PMI Main Campus. At ang pinapanood nyo po
Round number 8.
ay ang The Gladiator at The Scientific. Eto na, magandang simula. Ganito yung gusto kong simula, pero sana tapusin nila na ng ganyan. There you go. Unloading some heavy bombs right now. Again, Gura, yan na. Jumajump, yan na. Pumapasok na si Gura. But again, Asilo should not let that happen. That's the right idea for Gura is to do that. But Asilo also, siya naman dapat ang umatake dito. Yan o. Palitan na ngayon. So, at this point of the fight, no, round number 8, battle of attrition na rin kung sino unang mapagod. Sino ang mas fatigue sa dalawa? Pero okay pa naman. Umiikot-ikot pa. Gura with his jab. Shoutout po. Parang tahimik tayo ngayon Waiting for the right time, the right moment. There you go, right hook. Kaso nagkauntugan na naman ba? Below the belt. Below the belt, right on the egg. Huwag naman. Ito yung suntok na kahit hindi ikaw tinamaan, pag lalaki ka, nararamdaman mo rin. Here we go, tuloy-tuloy. Mukhang kaya. Gura and Asilo. Round number 8 action. Nice 1-2 para dito kay Asilo. Ooh, good comeback para kay Gura. like what I said, kailangan niya ituloy-tuloy pa yun. Kasi hindi pwedeng dalawa lang. Again, tuloy-tuloy po tayo dito. 48 seconds. Right straight, Asilo. Ayan na! Ouch! What a barrage of combination. Tumatakbo pa yun na pasusuntok. If you're enjoying the action, guys, I'm enjoying that too. If you're enjoying, share, like, and comment. Good right straight na abangan na naman ni Asilo. Pero matibay din itong si Gura. We have 16 seconds approximately. Naka 0-0 kasi dito pero 10 seconds now. Round number 8. Good! Na napuslitan ni Gura. Nagkauntugan na naman. Pang-apat na yata yan.
And round number 8. Seconds out.
Right. Magandang hapon po sa inyo lahat. I think we are back live. Magandang hapon. Pasensya na po kayo. Nagkaroon lang kami ng konting technical issue. At round number 9 na po. So, just to give you a summary, ito pong bakbakan na ito ay napaka-higpit na mukhang nakakabawi itong Sigura. But again, we're not a judge. We are just judging it based on commentary. Siyempre, we're enjoying the fight. Pasensya na po. Please, i-share po natin ulit kung kayo po ay kakarating lang. Pangatlong laban na po ito ng PMI Bohol Boxing Promotion Kumong Bol-anon XXIII. And this is between Jerry Nasilo and Gura in black and red who just unloaded that straight punch that he needs. Okay. Katamaan na naman. Bunal. Sir pa-shoutout naman po. Isa po akong Suganob. Ay, lahat ng Suganob, i-shoutout na natin. Oh, pati mga pikero, i-shoutout natin. May mga nanonood dyan. Lahat po kayo dyan. Mamaya na mag-break, ha? Kasi nandito ako para mag-commentate. Mamaya na ako mag-shoutout, guys, ha? Share nyo muna. Lahat ng nag-share sa shoutout ko. Okay? Pa-share po ulit. Teka, ako share ko muna ulit sa page ko. Ayan. Kasi nag-relive po tayo, Nawala po yung live, Mamaya po, meron po tayong dalawang championship. Gura. Go, Gura. Gura. And Jerry Nasilo. Asilo medyo nag-tame down siya dito. He wasn't that aggressive, but he need to be. Kailangan niya. Round number 9, ang ating pong bakbakan ngayon. Round number 9 na tayo. Which means, isang round na lang. Yan, Gura. Papasok si Gura. Kung ako sigura, sabi ko, pasukan niya na. Round number 9 na to. Pag ganito kadikit ang laban. Yan na nga, pumapasok na nga. Ayun na, counter siya ni Jerwin Asilo, the Gladiator. You know, as expected, both of these guys are quality boxers. And that's why these guys are invited to fight in other countries. So I wouldn't be surprised kung makita ulit natin itong mga ito to come back in the international stage. Yan. Okay. Tuloy-tuloy po ang ating boxing dito. Uy! Nagkakabitawan ng malakas dito. Kaso, nakakailag po. Shoutout po sa inyo lahat. Pumunta na kayo dito, yung mga malapit lang sa mga taga-Tagbilaran. Mas masarap, mas masaya manood ng boxing pag live. 10 seconds. Dude, nagpahabol. Isa pa. Minsan di ko na maintindihan sarili ko kung fan ba ako o commentator. Maintindihan mo. Yan. Shoutout na tayo. Comment shoutout. Ed De Los Reyes, shoutout. Ken Albert Bilitia, shoutout. Team Kayat. Di ba bago pa lang lumabas si Asilo kontra Japan? Yeah. Yes, bago. Dili na ba? Nakapanalo na yan eh. Let's watch the replay here. Ito yung kombinasyon ni Gura na kailangan niya dami-damihan. At yan oh, kung dinadamihan niya yun, you know, the score may be easier to score for him. Pero Jerwin Asilio, nagpapakita pa rin siya. Yan oh, medyo madami-dami yung kombinasyon dito ni Gura, which is what he needed.
Seconds out.
Okay. Okay, na-shoutout ko ba kayo? Shoutout kay Michelle.
Round number 10.
Final round.
round.
Ito na ang huling pagkakataon. Okay, kung ako sa kanila, they have to secure this round. And I think securing the round means being aggressive. Yan na. Let's go, Bohol! At sa mga fans po na nandito, I'm sure they're excited to see yung brawl na gano'n. Naka-right hook. Shoutout from Claveria. Thank you po sa inyo lahat. Oh. Birthday daw ni Renerio Arizala. Shoutout. Happy birthday. Parang mayaman na yata yan. Nasa ibang bansa eh. Hindi ko alam kung ano kaya, follower ko o basher ko eh. Minsan binabash ako. Minsan maganda sinasabi pero normal lang. Shoutout Renerio. Ay, salamat kay Liz Kim. Shoutout po sa inyo lahat. Nakatama ng left hook. Thank you po, thank you ha. Yan na. Kulang. Round number 10, the final round. May fake. May damage na rin pala sa mukha ni Asilo. Pareho sila dito. Kaya mahirap eh. Minsan, alam mo, lately meron tayong boksingero na mag-aartista. Ang hirap na maging partner yan kasi mukha mo puhunan mo pag mag-aartista ka, tapos pabubugbog mo sa boxing. Paano kaya yon? Kaya si Eman Bacosa, idol natin yan. Sana makita natin dito si Eman Bacosa sa Bohol. Right hand. Left hand. And we have about 50 seconds remaining approximately sa ating pong 10th and final round. Rap. Nanonood daw si Jason. Jason, shoutout sa'yo. Shoutout sa mga taga dyan. Zip Sandman here in Guadalupe, Cebu. Pao, good luck. Kay Kyoto, naro kami. Sabi ni Aldrin Santissima. Shoutout. Good luck sa inyo lahat. Mukhang matindi yung kalaban. Matindi yung kalaban ni Kyoto. Ito muna si Asilo. Patapos na to, guys. Sino sa tingin nyo yung nanalo? Yung mga nanonood dito. Sino po sa tingin nyo yung nanalo? Huwag kayong mag-alala. Hindi kayo mababash. 10 seconds. And we are going to the finish line. Boom! Nagpahabol ng clear.
That's the end of the bout.
Malaking bagay yung isang malaking suntok na yun. Kasi kung ikaw yung judge na hindi mo pa alam kung anong gagawin mo. Shout out, oh. Shoutout po. Ito na, shoutout natin yung mga Facebook nyo. Daniel Suganob, Digos. Gorex Vlog. Shoutout sa Gorex Vlog. Subscribe. Wag na tayo mag-away-away ha. Friends tayo. Sabihin mo kay Kuya Lods, friends na kami. Good luck sa mga laban. Panalo si Eman kay Jillian. Uy, panalo. Sino nanalo? Shoutout New Zealand! Wow, may mga taga New Zealand. Gorex Vlog, shoutout sa'yo ha. Gladiator. Scientific. Good job for round 10, Gura. Sino kaya ang nanalo? Ang panalo, panalo ako. Eto na.
Ladies and gentlemen, before we announce the official result, let's give a round of applause to our two warriors inside the ring for giving us an exciting bout. After 10 rounds of professional boxing, we go to the judges' scorecards. Judge Arjun Siroy and Judge Anthony Humawit both scores the bout 98 to 92. And Judge John Ray Bunyao scores the bout 97-93 for your winner by unanimous decision, Jerwin the Gladiator Asilo.
All right, not even close. 98-92, dalawang beses, and 97-93. Ibig sabihin, walong round ang pinalo ni Asilo, and then dalawang rounds na ang pinanalo ni Gura. Doon sa isa, 7-3. What's your reaction? As we take a look at what happened in this fight, this is our third fight, Jerwin Asilo. He started with a fire in his hands as he let go. Ang dami niya pero bumabalik dito si Gura. Again, maganda rin naman yung mga counter dito ni Gura, pero aggressive ito si Asilo at the start of the fight. Gura was there. Kaya nun, nakatama si Gura doon. And pumapasok dito si Asilo. Asilo showing aggressiveness early. Natamaan niya nga ng ilang mga magaganda ding right straight, but Gura again, always there. Always there in the fight. Ito pa isa. Ito yung natamaan ng right straight doon. And Asilo, like what I said, ito yung nagbigay sa kanya ng success early in the fight kasi sugod siya ng sugod. But siguro, again, medyo may fatigue na rin sa bandang dulo. Kaya medyo napabayaan niya rin siguro na medyo umatake rin. Gura, again, needs to unload a lot more counter punches. Yun ang aking masasabi sa laban nito. And again, in-score po ito ng judges ng 98-92, 98-92, at 97-93 in favor po of the Gladiator. Unanimous decision. At again, ito po ang ating third fight. Fourth fight na po natin. Sa tingin ko, kailangan nyo mapanood yung fourth fight. Abangan nyo po kasi yung fourth fight. Very familiar name. And once again, this is complete highlight of the fight. And ito na yung part na si Gura naman ang nakabawi. Si Gura naman dito ang bumibigay ng kanyang mga suntok. I mean, I wish I would have hoped so na medyo mas damihan pa ni Gura yung kanyang suntok. That would have spelled the difference. Kasi tinamaan din niya eh. May mga damage din po itong si Asilo, no? But unfortunately, he didn't do that. And we had to go to a decision that went in favor of the PMI boxers. Masipag talaga yung ating highlight coordinator. Mahaba ang ating highlights.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, this is Kumong Bol-anon XXIII right here at PMI College's Bohol Main Campus Gymnasium, the City of Peace and Friendship, Tagbilaran City, Bohol. This point, ladies and gentlemen, we go to another exciting supporting bout of Kumong Bol-anon XXIII. Let's make some noise as they make their entrance to the ring. Starting off with the fighter fighting out of the blue corner from General Santos City, Alvin Vergara. And his opponent, ladies and gentlemen, fighting out of the red corner from Tagbilaran City, Bohol, from PMI Bohol Boxing Stable, John Vergel Valiente Vitor. Ladies and gentlemen, this is 8 rounds of professional boxing in the super featherweight division. We have our 3 judges scoring at ringside: Judge Angelito Piquero, Judge John Ray Bunyao, and Judge Arjun Siroy. We also have our official timekeepers at the bell, Mark Jason Gardose and Alan Tuzon. Our official ring physicians, Dr. Arnold Cagulada and Dr. Vladimir Girardco. And when the bell rings, the referee in charge of the action, third man inside the ring, referee Melchor Arong. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, wearing black, green with golden trim. Official weight, 130.8 pounds. His professional record, 8 wins, 4 defeats, 1 bout even, with 6 of his victories coming by way of knockout. Fighting out of General Santos City, let's give it up for Alvin the Cowboy Vergara. And his opponent across the ring, fighting out of the red corner, wearing navy blue, white with gold trim. Official weight, 131.1 pounds. His professional record, 23 wins, only 4 defeats, no bouts even. 16 of his victories coming by way of knockout. Ladies and gentlemen, he is the former WBC Asia Silver Super Featherweight Champion, the former WBO Oriental Super Featherweight Champion, the fighting pride of Tagbilaran City, Bohol, fighting out of PMI Bohol Boxing Stable. Introducing John Vergel Valiente Vitor. Referee Melchor Arong will now give instructions to our boxers.
Okay, I want a good and clean fight, ha? Take yourself.
Alright, magandang hapon po ulit sa inyo lahat. We are back dito po sa PMI. Alright, sa mga nanonood po sa ating live, ito po ulit ang ating Kumong Bol-anon 23, ang ating pong pang-apat na laban between Vergel Vitor in navy blue and white and in black. Ito pong si Alvin Vergara from General Santos City. Bohol versus Jensan, pang-apat na laban. Kakatapos lang po ng laban ni Jeremy Nasilo. He won via unanimous decision. Ako po si Pau Salud ng Pauka Sports and I'm happy to be here sa Bohol, sa PMI Main Campus sa Tagbilaran. By the way, shoutout ko lang, kakarating lang din po ng ating Chairman, Attorney Francis Rivera at saka si Commissioner Manuel Plaza. Shoutout po sa kanila, nandito po sila. And of course, nandito rin po ang ating promoter, si Attorney Florizel. Ang mga attorney talaga mahilig sa boxing. No? Pansin ko rin eh. Marami rin tayong mga judges na attorney talagang may katwiran ng boxing. Ito na po. Vergel Vitor. Again, si Vergel Vitor po is an experienced boxer. At siya po ay isa po sa kilalang boksingero dito sa Bohol. At actually, before the Magsayo era dito sa nung nandito pa siya, si Magsayo at saka si Vitor ang kilala dito eh. So ngayon, sabi ko kay Vergel, si Magsayo, katromba mo, ito nandoon na. Sabi niya, hindi daw siya titigil hanggat hindi niya naaabot ang kanyang pangarap. He has been boxing for more than 10 years at hanggat may pangarap, laban lang, sabi ni Vergel Vitor. At magsisimula ang pangarap niya at magpapatuloy ang pangarap niya kung mananalo siya dito against Vergara. Alvin Vergara naman, 8-4-1. Medyo journeyman na po ito, pero ito pong si Alvin Vergara, napanood din natin dito, hindi to basta-basta nagpapatalo. Alvin Vergara from Jensan, siyempre the home of Manny Pacquiao. Uy, sa mga nanonood, uy, good counter, nasa lubong yun. What a great time! Left hook from Vergel Vitor. I was gonna say, si Vergara from Jensan, Manny Pacquiao from Jensan. Uy, balitaan nyo ba? Totoo ba? Nalalaban si Manny kay Floyd? Ayan, hindi ko pa kinukonfirm yan, hindi ko alam yan, pero napabalitaan ko ha. Floyd Mayweather daw, Manny Pacquiao. Shoutout po sa mga taga-ibang bansa dyan. Mamaya-maya ako babasa sa mga nagko-comment. Uy, yan na! Oh, shit! Sorry po, so sorry. But what a left! And Vergara went down with the bang. Ito na si Valiente. Valiente, first round. Alam mo, may lakas talaga to si Valiente. Vergel Vitor. Valiente na aabot pa ng second round. Ayaw na. Sige. Depensa. It looks like he's gonna survive.
And round number 1.
Round number 1 with a bang. Ayan na. Shoutout sa ating director. Pinakita din ang ating sexy na maganda pa na ring girl. Ayan. Let's look at this replay. Ito yung patama. Bang! Hindi pa pala yun. Mayroon na makaka-counter dito eh. Dito na yung babaksak eh. Boom! The left hook. May follow through.
Seconds out. Seconds out.
Seconds out, we go to round number 2. Dito po sa PMI Bohol Boxing Gym or
Round
basketball
number
gym
2.
ito. Pero tonight, it's a boxing gym. It's a boxing venue. Round number 2, Vitor versus Vergara. Vitor, what a great start. Round number 1, that's a 10-8 round. Bumaksak agad si Vergara. And this is only scheduled for 8 rounds. So, medyo a knockdown is 2 points agad ang habulin mo. And of course, Vitor now know that he has the power to hurt Vergara. And that is exactly what he's doing. Kaso medyo nadulas. He is hurting Vergara. Vergara needs to come up with a defensive strategy here because he is getting it. And ayan na. Ayan na nga. Tatayo pa ba? Mukhang hindi magandang itsura. Mukhang hindi natatayo. Tatayo. Wala na nga. and Vergel Vidor. Bang! Tapos ang boxing. Let's take a look at this sequence. Vergel Vidor just unloaded a combination and natamaan niya sa katawan. And that is the finish line for Vergara. Woo! Masakit ang tiyan. Nakakain ng kamao ni Vidor. And he is down.
Ladies and gentlemen, before we
for
announce
the
the
count.
official result, let's give a round of applause to our two warriors inside the ring for giving us an exciting bout. With an official time of 53 seconds in the second round, your winner by way of knockout, John Vergel Valiente Vitor.
And tuloy ang pangarap. Tuloy ang laban. All right, as we take a look at the replay, Vergel Vitor, El Valiente, pinakitaan tayo dito as we take a look at that early onslaught from Vitor. Nakita mo na kagad doon, medyo tinatablan itong si Vergara. And Vitor, naamoy niya agad. Kaya ko palang saktan ang taga-Jensan, that left hook. And that left hook started it. First round pa lang, napabaksak niya na kagad. There you go. And pinalo through, baksak unang beses. And nagulat doon si Vergara. And Vitor did not let up. Pero nakasurvive pa itong si Vergara to the second round. But the second round is just a continuation of what happened already in the first round, which is basically no mas finish line. Vergara down for the count. And Vitor tuloy ang pangarap.
Once again, maadjong hapon, Bohol. Hello, fight fans all over the world. This is the 23rd episode of Kumong Bol-anon Professional Boxing Series, right here in the city of Peace and Friendship, Tagbilaran City, Bohol, the first and only UNESCO-declared global geopark island in the Philippines. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, this is another championship, the first championship bout for Kumong Bol-anon XXIII. At stake, the Philippine Youth Minimum Wage Championship. So right now, ladies and gentlemen, we would like to request the chairman of GAB, or Games and Amusements Board, Attorney Francisco J. Rivera, who is in attendance with us on Kumong Bol-anon XXIII, to please join us, together with GAB Commissioner Mr. Angel Plaza and Angel Bautista and Attorney Manuel Plaza III. There you go. Thank you so much. Give them a Boholano warm welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, give them a round of applause. Together with, would also like to request the GAB Chief of Boxing and Other Contact Sports, Mr. Rudil Manao, to please join us here inside the ring. Ladies and gentlemen, tagsarakayo ni sila muanhi diri sa Bohol, ang GAB Chairman mismo o ang GAB Commissioners naa nato diri karon sa Kumong Bol-anon XXIII, together with the GAB Chief of Boxing and Other Contact Sports. Once again, Chairman Attorney Francisco J. Rivera and GAB Commissioner Attorney Manuel S. Plaza III. There you go. Would also like to recognize Mr. Angel P. Bautista, one of the commissioners. Ladies and gentlemen, would also like to request the promoter for this professional boxing event, Attorney Floresel Chavez Podo, to please join us here inside the ring. So right now, ladies and gentlemen, once again, this is 8 rounds of championship boxing for the Philippine Youth Minimum Wage Championship. Let's make some noise as they make their entrance to the ring. From NPF Boxing Gym, fighting out of Talibon, Bohol, let's give it up for Sherwin Daculio. And his opponent, ladies and gentlemen, fighting out of the red corner from Gindulman, Bohol, fighting out of PMI Bohol Boxing Stable, Freshler Otrera. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, we would like to request everyone to please rise as we play the Bohol Hymn. Thank you very much. You may all be seated, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is our first championship bout for Kumong Bol-anon XXIII at stake for the Philippine Youth Minimum Weight Championship. Ladies and gentlemen, we have our three judges scoring at ringside. This championship bout, John Ray Bunyao, Judge Arjon Siroy, and Judge Anthony Humawit. Our official timekeepers at the bell, we have Mark Jason Gardose and Alan Tuzon. We also have our official ring physician for this championship bout, Dr. Vladimir Gerard Ko. And when the bell rings, the referee in charge of the action, Referee Angelito Piquero. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, 8 rounds of championship boxing for the Philippine Youth Minimum Weight Championship. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, official weight, 104.7 pounds, his professional record, 4 wins, only 1 defeat, 1 bout even, 2 victories coming by way of knockout. From NPF Boxing Gym, fighting out of Talibon, Bohol, let's make some noise for Sherwin Daculio. And his opponent across the ring, fighting out of the red corner. Official weight, 104.2 pounds. He is undefeated in 4 bouts with 2 of those victories coming by way of knockout. Ladies and gentlemen, he is the former National Prisaa Boxing Gold Medalist, the former amateur boxing standout, the fighting pride of Gindulman, Bohol, fighting out of PMI Bohol Boxing Stable. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Freshler Otrera. Referee Angelito Piquero will now give instructions to our boxers.
Sir, this is a championship minimum weight. Watch your head, no punch below the belt. Protect yourself at all time. Touch glove.
And here we go, RPU Minimum Weight Championship. Ito po ang ating dalawang boksingero, si Freshler Otrera at si Sherwin Daculio. Yung Otrera po yung naka-navy blue and medyo madugo with white. Ito pong si Sherwin Daculio. Actually, the Battle of Boholanos. Tarehong taga Bohol. So masaya pa rin ang taga Bohol kung sino ang manalo dito. Magandang hapon po sa inyo lahat. Ako po si Pao Salud. Ito po ang ating Kumong Bol-anon XXIII, brought to you by PMI Bohol Boxing Promotions. At again, ito po ay championship. Salamat po sa lahat ng mga nanonood. Dami na kagad nakalinya sa akin. So shoutout ko na kagad ang mga Daculio family. Ang dami daw dyan from Talibon. I-comment nyo nga kung talagang marami kayo sa comment section. Siyempre, yung mga taga-NPF boxers ng Mandaue City. Thank you. Pati si Jocelyn Flores na nag-comment dyan. Shoutout sa inyo lahat. Yung mga kamag-anak ni Otrera, nandiyan ba sa comment section? Magparamdam din kayo. Salamat po. Again, championship ito. This is first na championship ng dalawang boksingero. So very important ito sa kanilang karera, especially mga bata pa sila. This gives them not only the belt, but the confidence that they are good. Especially their matchup against maganda po ang mga record ng dalawa. Undefeated po ito si Freshler, 4-0 and 4-1-1. Ito si Sherwin Daculio. Medyo maingat yung dalawa ngayon. Unlike mga una, ngayon, they know what is at stake. And what is at stake is that beautiful red belt from the Games and Amusement Board Philippine Youth Championship. Ang ganda nun pag naiuwi nila. Kaya naman maingat sila ngayon. Pero ito po ay 8 rounds lang, Itong Youth Championship ng Philippines, minimum weight are 8 rounds only. nakausap ko si si Utrera. Dakulyo hadn't had a chance to interview him, pero sabi niya dito, talagang gusto niya parang gayahin yung bilis at lakas ni Melvin Jerusalem. Siyempre, alam naman ng Pilipino, ang Pilipinas, meron po tayong 2 kampiyon sa minimum weight. Ang ating pong WBC World Champion na si Melvin Jerusalem, kakapanalo lang sa Thrilla in Manila. At si Pedro Taduran sa Countdown to Thrilla in Manila, nanalo din. Nandito pala yung kalaban ni Pedro, si Baluna, shoutout din sa kanya. At shoutout po sa inyo lahat. Sige na, magpo-focus na tayo sa laban. Tapos na yung aking intro. But Boholano, end of round number 1. I'm undecided. Kayo na bahala kung sino sa tingin nyo nanalo ng first round. Dakulyo is trying to get the round. At this point, syempre medyo swinging. We don't know. The last few seconds could be the defining factor of who will get the round. Especially ako, nag-i-score ako. Minsan di ko alam kanino. Yan, 10 seconds, lalo na yan. Kung sino magpakita ng lasting impression might get that round. Because so far, wala masyadong malamang. Yan na.
And round number 1.
Okay. Ito na naman, round number 2. Shout out kay ate, kay kuya, sa lahat po. Thank you so much. Shout out kay Kenneth Cañete. Shout out po sa lahat. Please follow naman po Mehes Vlog. Sabi ni Jerwin Mehes. Si Idol Jerwin Mehes. Pero pag isa-shoutout nyo yung Mehes Vlog, isa-shoutout nyo rin yung PMI Bohol Boxing Stable. At syempre, kung may mga promoter, manager, trainer na gusto magpa-hype, gusto ng commentator, gusto ng maingay, nagwapo na commentator, ako na yan. Anyway, just happy to be here. Ganyan dapat, guys. Whatever troubles we have,
Seconds out.
bagyuhin man tayo man ay bahain, we should always be fighting because we are warriors. Filipinos are warrior, palaban tayo. And that is why boxing is one. Maybe, para sa akin, number 1 sport ng mga Pilipino ay itong suntukan ng boxing because that's what we're great at. I'm sure you agree with me. Shoutout po kay Sherwin Kentel. Shoutout sa kay Joshua. Shoutout kay Ricky. Pautog. Masaya lang tayo, guys. Round number 2 action. Ito po ay ating RPU minimum weight. The right straight. May buwelo doon si Freshler. Medyo inasal siya ng konti, no? Dahil ginawa ko siya ng graphics. The Fresh Prince from Bohol. Ito naman si Dakulyo. Bakit kaya madugo talaga? Parang alam niya na dugo at pawis para makuha ang tagumpay. Again, meron pa tayong 2 malulupit na laban. So kung malapit lang kayo, please come on over. Di ba? Nandito lang tayo sa Tagbilaran PMI Main Campus. And again, shoutout po kay Attorney Flores. Thank you so much for inviting me again. At ito na si Dakulyo. So far, no one has shown, kumbaga, medyo napabor eh. It's a back and forth action. Nagpapalitas. Dakulyo showing a little bit more here in round number 2. Nung round number 1, parang wala. Pero ngayon si Dakulyo is the one moving forward. That's a good sign for Dakulyo. Oh, nice jab right there. Napaurong si Utrera. Freshler. The jab for Freshler is going to the left, moving backward. Dakulyo may be gaining a little bit of confidence dito. No? Siya yung umaatake dito. Siya yung dumidikit. The right straight. Nice combination. At may hatak ang team Dakulyo dito sa tabi ko. Nasa kaya yung hatak ng Utrera? Parang tahimik sila. Nasa comment section siguro. Shoutout po again. Utrera. Babalik right straight. Medyo kulang yung distansya. Wala siyang tinamahan doon. Papasok naman si Dakulyo. With the bobbing movement, the head movement. As he tried to penetrate. Nice counter though. He expected that one. At pag mag-iisip ngayon si Dakulyo, the next time, he tries to go inside. Oh! Nice left hook. And they are getting at it right now. And Dakulyo wants to get a piece of this brawl. And he wants to brawl. He has the right idea. This is the right idea for the Julio. Excited talaga tayo. Sorry guys, this is how I commentate. I'm excited, I'm happy, I'm passionate. And the Julio showing a lot of passion by moving forward. Utrera, he needs to come back here. He is letting the Julio control this fight by moving forward. Panaligan niya dito ng right straight. Right hook.
And number 2.
And the Julio may have gotten the second round. We don't know. Round number 3. Sa mga nanonood, sa tingin nyo, yung round number 3, sino nanalo? Ibibigay ko yung round number 3 sa inyo. Look at this replay. Ito yung nangyari nung second round. Medyo nabuhayan sa the Julio.
Seconds out.
Third round. Shoutout kay Winter Ken. Alquisola. Oh, sabi ng isa dito, 1-1 down.
Number 3.
Again, this is an unofficial. And of course, dahil si Pauka Sports ang nasa mic, lahat ng opinion nyo, ipasok nyo lang dyan. You are good. We are not the judge here. The judge, yun yung importante, yung opinion ng judge. Pero yung opinion natin, it's all welcome. The Julio is looking to be the aggressor. He was the aggressor in the first round, and ito na. Small guys showing us power. And the power of the Julio. Sabi ni Utrera, let's go, come in, come in. Pinasok nga. Utrera trying to be smart here. Palitan sila, go into the body, exchange to the body. Hey! Sorry guys, I'm sure you're excited too, no? Nalakas ng mga suntok. Palitan sila dito. Who says minimum weight doesn't have power? These are power shots. Agree kayo? Agree? Round number 3 pa lamang po tayo, no? And this is 8th round. Oy, 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 oy! Protect yourself at all times, brother. Protect yourself at all. Don't start looking for your mouth guard. Doon ka lang sa kalaban mo tumingin kasi pwede ka suntokin yan. Buti hindi sinuntok ni Julio. Right? Pero sometimes sa boxing, walang mabait para halatang baguhan palang wrestler. If you're listening to this, don't look for sa nakalaban ka lang lagi nakatingin. Ayan na. The Julio is getting some momentum here, no? Siya yung umaabante. Wrestler. Kumukombinasyon si The Julio. Nakatayo lang si Utrera. Babalik ng uppercut. He is just staying there. Is it a rope-a-dope style? Nakabawi. Nakabawi. That's why you need to be here. Iba yung pakiramdam pag naririnig mo, naaamoy mo. Hindi mo lang nakikita, naririnig mo, naaamoy mo yung pawis. Utrera, The Julio, championship bouts. If you're excited as I am, there's a share button on Facebook. Click that one. There's a comment button. I-show mo kung gaano ka ka-excited, just like me. And by the way, kung just in case di ka pa follower ng Pauka Sports, you know what to do. Siyempre, mga follower ko, kailangan follower din ng PMI. The Julio going to the body. Utrera just standing right there, letting the Julio punch him. He countered though, but he is not defending himself properly. He needs to defend himself properly. He needs to move his feet. The Julio dumidikit talaga na parang glue. 10 seconds of round number 3. Utrera to counter.
And round number 3.
Round number action. Ang mainit na mainit at magandang laban. And I'm referring to the fight and the ring girl. See what I did there? Diba? Shoutout po, Alan. Ha? Luzon, Visayas, Mindanao. Ang mga taga Bohol, ang center stage ngayon. The Boholano Boxers showing their wares in Bohol. This is unprecedented na talagang mga taga Bohol papakitang gilas. By the way, we like to thank PMI.
Seconds out.
Sa Bohol, I would like to see more promotions in Bohol. But right now, PMI, arguably the best right now. They have been promoting. This is their 23rd installment. Round number 4 action. RP Youth Minimum Weight Championship. Ayan na si Utrera, babalik dito. One punch combinations. Binalikan siya kagad. Ayan ang gusto natin. There you go. Oh, nice movement right there. Guwapo yun ah. Utrera and Julio. No matter where you go, if you're from Bohol, you'll be happy. Uy. Woo. May buwelo talaga yung mga suntok nila. Alam mo, gusto nilang makapagpabaksa. Oh, yun lang. Dalawang solid. Nakabalik si Utrera pero nakatanggap ng dalawang solid. And that is again, Julio. The problem with Utrera is he's always on the rope and doon siya napupuluang maigi. He needs to move his feet. There you go. Mukhang brawl na mangyayari. Round number 4 action. A truly championship fight. Guys, kung nag-i-enjoy kayo, baka hindi nyo pa napindot yung share button. It's now the time. It's now or never. It's now or forever. Let's do this. Uy! Natamaan. Sabi ni Julio, wala yan. Ako kahit maliit. And we need to see that Dako punch. Bunal. Yes, I'm seeing some signs of fatigue right now. Some signs of fatigue between the two boxers. Ooh, what a 5-punch combination. I think so. That's good to see na marami suntok. Pero syempre, you have to land those punches. You cannot just throw them. You have to land them. There you go. The left hook, the right hook. Just like that. Landing the left hook, landing the right hook for Julio. Remember, Utrera is undefeated. And kahapon nakausap ko na isang boxer. Pinamangsakit na pagkatalo yung unang pagkatalo and he doesn't want that to happen. Especially nandito siya sa PMI Promotions. And Julio testing him. Julio, the aggressor of the fight. Round number 4. One, two, three. Good punches. Counter na naman. Very good timing. One thing for sure, maganda ang timing ni Julio. And Utrera eating some gloves here.
And round number 4.
Birahe, sabi ni Mr. Sante. Yeah, I miss this. I miss commentating. Alam mo, I wanna go back to Cebu as well. No, may mga kaibigan tayo dyan. Mag-promote na kayo. You know, basta may pow, boom, boom. See what I did there? Salamat po. Ito po ang round number 4 action as Julio and Utrera shows some heavy blows. Palitan sila dito. Look at this. Wow. Etong ganitong klaseng brand of boxing is what we want to see in the Philippines. Pantay, tabla.
Seconds out.
Match na match. Kaya RP with minimum weight championship yan eh. Although Julio may have been medyo pabor ako dito ngayon so far kay Julio dahil siya yung umaabante, nakakatama. The timing of Julio is good. Ngayon, para kay Otera, I need him to move his feet and not stay in one location, lalo na pag hindi naman siya sumusuntok. Kasi naka-steady siya, nakataas lang yung kamay, pinapabayaan niya, nakakalusot yung mga suntok ni Daculio. Parehong taga Bohol to. So pareho, boy, ayan na. Gaya sila sa, ayun, naka-counter. Wasiwas na. Haymakers, unloading the big bombs. And Daculio feeling it. Yeah, Utrera needs to move. Kasi kahit nakataas ang kamay niya, pumapasok yung mga yan, ganyan dapat. And Daculio naman needs to move forward. Kasi mukhang siya lamang pag siya bumabato. So, stamina will be a very big factor in this round number 5. Round number 5 na tayo. Biruin mo, round number 5 na. It means 3 rounds na lang, which means if you don't know kung ikaw ang lamang, you have to win each and every round. 5, 6, 7, 8. And Daculio unloading a barrage of combination again. He may not be hurting itong si Utrera, at least for the moment, but he is showing that he is the aggressor here. Utrera coming back, the jab. There you go, siya naman. There, yan ang timing dapat. After 1, 2, 3 combination, get out of the way para hindi siya mabalikan ni Daculio. Ayan, nasa corner yan. Tas alis. That is what Utrera needs to do. Yan na, pag nag-stay siya dyan, bibitawan siya ng marami. And si Daculio naman, dapat din niya napalisin. Bitawan na kagad niya. Oh. Bang! Ayan! Bitaw pa! Bitaw pa! Kasi lumalamang siya yun eh. Pag nagiging tamad yung paa ni Utrera, doon siya lumalabas si Daculio. Good counter. There you go. Alis. Alis, yan. Hindi siya umalis, nakabawi. Ayan na. It's a brawl right now. Daculio, when it's becoming a brawl, medyo lumalabang yung Daculio. After mag-combo ni Utrera, he needs to get out. And then combo again and then get out. Magpapa-corner siya, and that's exactly what Daculio wants here in round number 5. 10 seconds to go. There you go. Dalis! Yan! Kumbaga, wag niya nang pabawiin, pero pinapabawi niya eh. There you go.
And round number 5.
Round number 6 action. Ang ganda naman. Ang ganda talaga, guys. Ano, agree ba kayo? Kembot, suntok pa lang. Ito na po ang ating instant replay action. Brought to you by PMI, Kumong Bol-anon Daculio. Moving forward here. Sumusuntok siya ng marami. And Utrera, babalik. Ayan na naman. As you can see on the replay, pag hindi umaalis si Utrera, doon siya na nadadamihan eh. He needs to get out and not stay on the rope. Vicious-ante, shout out. Miss you guys. You know, in boxing, we might be Team Blue or Team Red, kung ano man, but we are still brothers here. Alright? We are one big community. Pero kung ako sa'yo, mamili ka pa rin kung kanino ka. Pero sports lang tayo dito. Utrera, Daculio. Round number 6. Last 3 round. There, yun na nga. Nakauna na nga. Naka-1, 2, 3 pa. Yan, nakabawi. Body shot. Isa pa. Oy! Mouthpiece, tanggal. Yan. That time around, you've learned. Time. Mouthpiece. Mouthpiece time. Round number 6. A chance to rest dahil grabe, a grind out fight, a gritty fight. And medyo hinga ng malalim mga boksingero natin dito. This is it. Round number 6. Wala pa pong bumabaksak, wala pang nasasaktan, pero marami nang nagkakatamaan. Good counter, right straight. Yan na. Magkadikit na yan. Bang! There you go. Wrestler. Nasa rope na naman siya dito. Body! Body! Si Dakulyo, nagiging brawler dito si Dakulyo. Gusto niya ng oy. Sapul sa ulo. And Dakulyo. Sapul sa ulo. Si Utrera. Ay, dyan na naman. And Utrera getting pounded here. He wanna exchange fire with fire. Woo! Woo! I don't know if this is a good idea to exchange fire with fire. Mas marami sumutok si Dakulyo. If he wants to exchange, he needs to match the output of Dakulyo. If he cannot match the output, then that probably could be a different. He needs to may have a different strategy. Nabubulol na ako sa excited. Exciting na laban na ito. Ganda ng laban, brate. Woo! And exciting na yung laban. Excited pa yung commentator. Ayan na! Ayan na! Nagkano na! Ako, napapakapit dito. What a fight! What a round! No one wants to give in. Everyone, all of the boxers that are watching, sigurado, gigil na rin sila. Walang gusto mga patalo. Championship ito. Imagine mo na lang pag sa bahay, hindi lang pera, belt ang hawak mo. And that will forever be there. And these boxers doesn't want to lose. Body dice, body shot. Ganun dapat, alis. And then combo. Yan ang problema. Pagod na yata si Utrera. Naditikitan siya. He's not throwing punches. Pinapauna si Dakulyo. Iyan ang hindi maganda. Showing some signs of fatigue right here. 10 seconds. Ayan. Yan!
And round number 6.
Bunan! Ganda, di ba? As we take a look at the replay, Dakulyo moving forward here. Ang dami na suntok ni Dakulyo. Bumabalik si Utrera, kaso medyo damihan niya yung balik niya. And do not stay in one place. Pag naghintay ka dyan, talagang bobobahin ka ng bobobahin ni Dakulyo. And just exactly what happened as you look at it here. It's either sumabay ka or umalis ka dyan.
Seconds out. Seconds out.
Seconds out. Ako po si Pau Salud and I am very happy to see this kind of fight.
Championship round number 7.
Round number 7. Dalawang round na lang including this one. Basta Bisaya gahi, bunal. Sino ang mapildi? Sino ang manalo dito? Sino ang papaldo? Si Pau Salud, laging paldo yan. Dito, isa paldong-paldo tayo dito sa ganda ng boxing event dito sa PMI Boxing Promotion. And ano na, si Dakulyo. Oy, nasobrahan. Woo! Ano, exciting, di ba? This is the kind of fight that makes you a boxing fan. If you're a casual fan watching this, ganito yung mga laban na dapat nating panoodin. Dakulyo, Utrera, nagbabakbakan para sa RPU. Oy, ayan na naman. Pangatlong beses na po. Pangatlong beses. Nako, minaynosan na. Pangatlong beses, minus. That is big. That is going to be big. Para po dito kay Utrera. Sabi ni Pastil. Uy, bawal magmurabay. Sino ang taog? Sino magtaog dito, bay? Mayong hapon sa inyo na Utrera. And Daculio. Masipag talaga yung Daculio, guys. Now at this stage of the kailangan makuha nila itong last two. But one thing is for sure, I'm happy. This deserving talaga ang mananalo dito para sa minimum weight championship. Good right straight. Ganun dapat eh. Kahit pa isa-isa. Yan, alis! Ayaw umalis eh. Pag nakaisa ka na, hindi naman isa, alis. Kaso yan, binobomba na naman. Stay out of the ropes. There you go. And Daculio sticking like a glue. There you go. Ganyan dapat. Palit, alis. Daculio needs to come forward. Pasok ng pasok. Si ano naman, si Utrera, pag nakatikit, bibitaw ka rin. Kung ayaw mo pumitaw, umalis ka dyan. Pinamalakas yung boss ko dito, but the crowd is so noisy, I cannot even hear myself. But that's okay. I like it when it's noisy. Klaro daog sino ba? This is boxing, my friend. PMI Boxing. Round number 7. Iba yung inspirasyon nito ni Daculio sa kaabante. Right straight. 10 seconds. Pati ako sumasakit yung katawan eh. Ayan, pawis na ako dito. Si grabe. Time.
Number 7.
Okay, let me ask you guys, sino sa tingin nyo ang lamang? Last round na. Comment nyo.
Seconds out.
Alright, sa mga nanonood dito, sino sa tingin nyo ang lamado? Sino ang papaldo? Sino ang daog?
Round number 8. Final round.
The final round! Let's see what happened. Ito na. Sa blue, sa red. Kanino kayo? Ayan na nga. Ganito dapat. Do not leave anything. What is that? Oy, derecho. Dapat ganito para wala kang pagsisisihan. Itodo mo na. Wala nang bukas. Itodo mo na yan. Bang! Grabe ang sugod ng taga Noy Pasing. Makinig ka daw. Gigil na rin eh. Hindi mo masisiyan rep. Yoy! Nahuli ng counter. Oh, shoot. Oh! Down! What a big knockdown by Daculio. What a knockdown. That is big. That is huge. Wow. And now, if I'm Utrera, I'm gonna give 101%. I need to get back. Bawi. Derecho, bang! And Daculio, bote, oh shoot! And Paisa, he's running, hilo-hilo to. And Daculio need not to let go of this. And Daculio landing that shot that took down, put down Utrera. Utrera still in trouble here. Medyo hilo pa dito si Utrera. And this is a big opportunity, but what a big knockdown. Could be the turning point. Utrera trying to survive right now. Bumabawi, lumalaban pa. Kailangan niya rin bumitaw dito. Uli. This is boxing. Grabe. Grabe yung habay. Ang paldo, ang mga boxing fans. Dakulio pouring it on. Ano ang pangalan ng bagyo? Hindi po Dakulio pero binabagyo niya si Utrera. Ayan na. Oh, shoot. Nahuli na naman ang right hook. Nako. Sayang naman yung mouthpiece na yan. Hindi pa tapos, Pai. Dapat di mo na tinigil, rep. Diniretso mo na yan. Nasa gitna ng aksyon eh. Sayang, Pai. Yan mo na. Diretso lang, Pai. Sayang eh. Last round na. The momentum. Utrera, lumalaban ba dito si Utrera? He needs a big one here if he wants to win. He needs to end big. Oy, nakatama ba ng left hook? 10 seconds. Ibigay mo na lahat. That's it.
That's the end of the bell.
Woo! Pati ako nahihilo. What an awesome fight. Now, I need your help. Comment nyo, Dakulio or Utrera. I want to see the comment. Flood me with Utrera or Dakulio. Sino sa tingin nyo nanalo? I-comment Dakulio or Utrera. Maramihan. Oh. Dakulio.
Ladies and
Dakulio.
gentlemen,
Ito na. Dakulio
the
daw.
future is bright for Philippine boxing with its two young warriors inside the ring. Before we announce the official result, we'd like to invite the chairman of the Games and Amusements Board, Attorney Francisco
Dako,
J.
ako yun,
Rivera,
dako.
to please join us here, together with GAB Commissioner Attorney Manuel S. Plaza III, together with our promoter, Attorney Floresel H. Chavez Podon.
Wow, unanimous ha. Ang daming Dakulio ha. Meron
They will
bang
be the
Utrera?
ones to give the award, the championship belt for the Philippine Youth Minimum Weight Championship. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause to our two warriors inside the ring for giving us a hell of a fight. Ladies and gentlemen, after 8 rounds of championship boxing, we go to the judges' scorecard. Judge Arjun Siroy and Judge Anthony Humawid both scores the bout 78 to 72, while Judge John Ray Bunyao scores the bout 76 to 74 for your winner by unanimous decision and the new Philippine Youth Minimum Weight Champion, Sherwin Daculio.
Yo! Panalo si Sherwin Daculio! Congrats! Paldo ang taga-Bohol. Dako! Daculio! Alright! Magandang gabi po sa inyo lahat. You just witnessed our RP Youth Minimum Wage Championship between Utrera versus Daculio. This started on fire and it ended with fire. Utrera, Daculio, pinakita nila grabe yung atake ni Daculio. Congrats, brother! Grabe yung Daculio, kakadaan lang yung Daculio dito. And Daculio was aggressive from the start. Pinakita niya na mas gusto niyang manalo. Pinakita niya yung aggressiveness. And he was controlling the fight. He was engaging. Kaya naman siya po ang nanalo dito. Now, para dito kay Utrera, meron namang mga moments sa Utrera. There are moment kay Utrera na, pwede naman bumabalik siya. Ang problema kay Utrera, he stays in one place and doesn't exchange. If you stay in one place, pupugbugin ka talaga ni Daculio. And if they're waiting here, there was a moment na maganda sana yung hit and run strategy na ginagawa nila Hit and then run, do not exchange. But that didn't happen. Daculio was moving forward, was sticking like a glue. And Noy Pasing has an RP Youth Minimum Championship. Magpapapansit kaya. Grabe itong laban na to, guys. Pero nonetheless, kung taga-Bohol ka, panalo ka pa rin. Taga-Bohol ang nanalo. Pareho, no? Pero si Daculio, syempre, is residing in Cebu. Nag-ano siya kay Noy Pasing. So, man, what a great fight. And don't go anywhere, guys, ha? Meron pa tayong isa pang championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, this is Kumong Bol-anon XXIII presented to you by PMI Bohol Boxing Promotions. We are coming to you live right here in the city of peace and friendship, Tagbilaran City, Bohol. The first and only UNESCO-declared global geopark island in the Philippines. Coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for Japan versus Philippines? I can't hear you. Are you ready for Japan versus Philippines? This is for the vacant IBF Youth Flyweight Championship. We would like to request the IBF supervisor in attendance, Mr. Rodil Manao. Would also like to request GAP Chairman Attorney Francisco J. Rivera to please join us here inside the ring, together with GAP Commissioner Attorney Manuel S. Plaza III, and also our promoter for this professional boxing event, ladies and gentlemen, Attorney Floresel H. Chavez Podo. Ladies and gentlemen, this is another 8 rounds of championship boxing for the IBF Youth Flyweight Championship. Let's make some noise as they make their entrance to the ring. Starting off with, from Team Japan, Kyoto Narukami. And his opponent, ladies and gentlemen, fighting out of PMI Bohol Boxing Stable, Team Philippines. Let's give it up for Leonardo the Dreamer Porres III. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is for the vacant IBF Youth Flyweight Championship. Would like to request everyone to please rise as we honor both fighters as we play their national anthem, starting off with the national anthem of Japan. And now the national anthem of the Philippines.
Mga kababayan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas.
Thank you very much. You may all be seated, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, this is 8 rounds of championship boxing for the vacant IBF Youth Flyweight Championship. We have our 3 judges scoring at ringside. Judge Antonio Pesons, Attorney Don Iballe, Judge Angelito Buakin. We also have our official timekeepers at the bell, Mark Jason Gardose and Alan Tuzon. Our official ring physician for this championship boxing event, we have Dr. Arnold
Congrats.
Cagulada. And when the bell rings, the referee in charge of the action, referee Melchor Arong. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, wearing yellow, blue, and white, official weight, 111.4 pounds. His professional record, 5 wins, only 1 defeat, 1 bout even, with 2 of those victories coming by way of knockout. Ladies and gentlemen, he is fighting out of Zip Sandman Boxing, the pride of Higashiyosaka, Osaka, Japan. Let's make some noise for Kyoto Narukami. And his opponent across the ring, fighting out of the red corner, wearing navy blue, white with gold trim. Official weight, 111.1 pounds. He is undefeated in 8 bouts, with 7 of those victories coming by way of knockout. The pride of Claveria, Misamis Oriental, the hard-hitting boxer from PMI Bohol Boxing Stable, Leonardo, the Dreamer, Porres III. Referee Melchor Arong will now give instructions to our boxers.
Okay, Leonard, Kyoto, ha? I will follow the instruction, both of you, dalaga ron, ha? Okay, you want a good and clean fight? Take yourself at all times, and win at 1 at all times. Okay, let's clap. Good luck.
Okay. Here we
Championship
go.
Round number 1.
Ito na po ang ating IBF Youth Flyweight Championship. Philippines versus Japan. Yung Hapon, obviously, yung naka-gold. Mukhang Hapon, syempre. And navy blue. At ito pong si Leonard Porres III. Leonard Porres III. Actually, ito yung sa PMI Boxer. Ito yung sa tingin ko medyo may angas din eh. Sa akin palagay, ano? Again, 8-0 undefeated po ito si Porres. Samantala si Kyoto, 5-1-1. Osaka and Misamis Oriental. At mukhang sa style eh, mukhang magkakabaksakan sa tingin ko ha. Again, this is an international title, IBF Youth Flyweight. Kita natin sa itsura nila, they have intention of not just boxing this, maybe really hurting each other. The snap on their punches, you can feel it in the early rounds. Magandang gabi po sa inyo lahat. Ako po si Pao Salud, para akong natamaan doon, ano? At ito po ang ating PMI Bohol Promotions, Kumong Bol-anon XXIII sa PMI main campus sa Tagbilaran. Good body shot right there. Hindi inidda ni Narukami, ni Kyoto. Porres Narukami. Southpaw ang parehong boksingero. Ang sabi ng mga kakilala natin sa international stage, bakit ba mga Filipino Southpaw? Tinatanong pa ba yan? Manny Pacquiao Southpaw? Natural, maraming gagaya talaga sa kanya. Because he is our legend here. So, ako nga pala, no? This is a very rare moment in time na ang Hapon ang dadayo sa Pilipinas. Usually, ang Pilipino dumadayo sa Japan. So, this is a big opportunity for Porres to actually show the Japanese that if you also go here, you know, this is our ground, this is our territory. to protect the territory, kumbaga. But of course, Narukami has a different plan. Leonard Porres. Good. Ooh, body shots. Malakas yan, pero mukhang matibay ang kanilang mga tiyan. Good. Left straight. Good body. Oh, nice combination there by Narukami. Narukami, yung mukha niya parang maamong-maamong, pero pag sumuntok, there's a sting in those punches. Round number 1 pa lang. 10 seconds. Nagkakatamaan ng counter. I like the style.
And round number 1.
Oh, nice. I like the character. I like the character. As we look at the replay, tingnan natin dito yung dalawa, mga bitaw nila, nagwawasiwas, power punches being thrown right here. Nakatama doon ng right hook si Narukami. Oh, maganda pala yung mga patama ni Narukami, guys. You can only see that on the replay.
Seconds out.
Seconds out, seconds round. IBF Youth Flyweight Championship. Pau Salud on the mic. And I'm very happy and honored to be here in Bohol again. Round number 2, championship fight. The jab. Yan na. And we have some people here. Excited sila. Gusto nagbibigay ng mga instruction. Good body shot. Ooh, nice 1-2 shot there. Palitan sila ng 1-2. Mukhang matatapang, ha? Nice combination there. Palitan. The exchanges, very good. And kumbaga, nakakatama, and they're acknowledging, and they're saying, yes, okay, let's exchange. Kumbaga, ganun. Matitindi yung balikan dito. The body, the head. You can feel the snap, no? Pag nandito ka, alam mo na may mga snap talaga yung mga suntok. That means there's power there. Philippines, Japanese. Ooh! Please, wag nyo alisin yung mata nyo. Nagkatama sa katawan. Narukami trying to be there. Ooh! Grabe yun. Parang pluck na yung pagkatama. Porres, bad intention. Narukami also, hindi pa he's attacking here. You know, actually, yung Narukami, dumayo siya dito. So, he knows what he needs to do, and that's exactly what he's doing. Be aggressive in the fight. Wala sa distansya si Porres. Nice combination. Body shot exchange. They're exchanging right now inside. Good left hook by Porres. Right hand by Narukami. Good right straight. Good right hook again. Palitan sila. Ayun. Nakaramdam yata. Nag-out of balance ng konti. Body shot. And left. And Narukami exchanging. Another left hook. Matapang din tong bata na to. Bumalik si Narukami. Natamaan siya ng ilang beses dito. Nakabalik siya dito. Good right hook. Good uppercut. Nice work right there. Ganda ng puslit ni Porres, but Narukami still in there. Ooh, shish! 4 fights. And Porres said yes. Nakadalawa doon si Narukami. Narukami. Landing also, no? Round number 2. Exciting fight. Oh, shoot! Oh, shoot! Nawala yung tuhod. Nawala yung tuhod ni Narukami. Nawala. Wala pa rin yata. Naka-recover na. But that was a What a punch right there. Oh, may angas talaga. May angas. Wow. Iba. Maangas yung Forrest. Relax ka, Ayo. Gigil ba? Gigil? 2 rounds.
Second sound.
All right. You know, I like what I said. I like these two fighters. Meron silang showmanship.
Round
And
number
they are
3.
exciting to watch. Round number 3 action. Forrest, bumibitaw ng matitindi dito. Na wobble niya si Kyoto in round number 2, but naka-recover kasi late in the rounds na. Let's see what Forrest does. The right hook. Medyo parang gigil ng konti. Huwag ka mang gigigil masyado, baka hindi ka makadepensa. Body shot. Iba yung mga bitaw niya, guys. Bang! Huh? Oh, show! He's putting on a show. He is indeed putting on a show. But he cannot be too overconfident, no? Natamaan niya, nawobble niya. But the Japanese still in the fight here. Boom! Ayun, nasoliduan siya doon. Left straight. You know what it means pag ginagano ng boxer yung kanyang gloves. Ibig sabihin, okay, you got me there. I'm still here, pero nakatama ng solid yun. Na left straightan siya doon ni Narukami. He needs to be smart here. Narukami is still very much in this fight. And Narukami is looking really focused in this fight. He's not getting any of this, kumbaga, showboating coming from Forrest. Forrest now thinking. He's looking to attack. Yun, naunahan siya ng jab doon, kaya na out of balance ng konti. 1-2. Round number 3 action. Salubong. Uy. Nagkasalubong na naman. Tigil to. Tigil. Sarap panoodin ng dalawa. Ayan na naman. Ito na yung mga bashers natin. Ano? Lahat po tayo dito. Kinakampihan natin lahat. Oh, solid! Siyempre. So, sino yung tumama? Yun ang i-lift natin. Boom! Uy, natamaan. Out of balance dito si Forrest. Was that from a punch, though? Narukami testing Forrest 2. Bang! Gigil kaayubay. Bang, bang, bang. Body, body, body. Uppercut. Inside fighting right now for both fighters. Tingin ko may babaksak talaga eh. Yung mga bitaw nila, pambaksakan talaga eh. Uy, nahuli, nakabawi. Nagkahulihan. Shoutout po sa inyo lahat. Watching from Tokyo, Butuan. Sige, comment nyo mga taga-sanga. 10 seconds. Uy, naka-1-2 doon. There you go. Maganda rin tumahimik yun. Three rounds in the book. Round number 4. Ito ang galawan. Yan ang galawan na mga gusto mong makita. Narukami showing grit, showing poise. Kahit na bumibitaw ito si Forrest na parang walang bukas. No? Ito yung mga bitaw talagang pero natamaan ni Narukami ng natamaan siya ng right hook. Boom, boom, 1-2 doon. Sapul na sapul yun, pero sana pakita yung tapul. Natamaan ni Narukami ng left straight din eh. Okay, tuloy-tuloy ang ating aksyon. IBF Youth Flyweight.
Championship round number 4.
Round number 4 na po tayo. Boom, boom, boom! Yan! Dalawa yun. Natama. You know, offense is good, but don't forget about your defense. Sabi nga nila, defense wins championship. There's no defense right now. Both of them unloading, inside fighting. They're leaning towards each other and just unloading hooks after hooks. Hook-hookan ang labanan. Body. Ayan na. Uy. Nakakaramdam yata si Porres Katawan, nakakaramdam. Pero tingin ko nandiyan pa rin to. Ang gandang ng composure ng Japanese. May pagka-showman talaga. May pagka-showman. Oy, nahuli! Natamaan siya! Nagigil! Ang sarap i-highlight nito. Nagigil, natamaan siya ng right hook. Binalikan niya rin. Kaso, syempre, angas pala talaga. Angas. Pero solid tong yung Hapon. Hindi nagpapadala. He's just in there. He's just fighting. Gusto talaga mga knockout ni Porres. Yan na! Yan na! Napaulong na! Sa undin! Bam! Bam! And the crowd into it. And Porres pouring it. Binabagyo. The Japanese fighting right back. Narukami! Natama! Woo! Back-to-back championship. Grabe to. Left straight. Ay na! Solid. Shoot! Medyo nawawala yung tuwad ng Hapon. Appreciate the composure. Nako. Body shot. May pagod na. Sinalubong na naman. Isa na mo ba? Nauli din yata siya. Nagkakatamaan. The problem with Porres is being overconfident with he's hitting him but he's forgetting about his defense and nahuhuli din siya. The Japanese is tough. What a fight!
And of round number 4.
Guys, pa-share naman po. Pwede.
Seconds out.
Alright, ito na. Grabe to. Parang pati ako naubusan ng lakas
Championship round number 5.
Round number 5 pa lang tayo. Yohana. Japanese, Filipino. Maabang ng counter yung Hapon Kita mo. He's waiting for that. He's waiting for Porres to be a little bit reckless, which is naging reckless din siya. Pero every time natatama, lumingiti. Coming out na ba to? Porres. Narukami. Round number 5. Grabe, bay. Grabe. Eh, may angas. Pero syempre, kailangan pag maangas ka, magaling ka rin. Hindi pwedeng maangas lang. Di ba? Pantay. Pero again, the composure of Kyoto Narukami, kahit na nagsushowboat ng konti dito si Boris, he is right there. Ayun o, inahamon niya pa eh. Masosobran kaya ng showmanship. Kasi, alam mo, iba yung focus ng Hapon. Iba yung focus ni Narukami. He knows that he's up against a formidable opponent. So that is why he is laser. Oh, you know, naka-counter eh. Napangiti na naman. Pag alam mo, again, maaring kinakaya niya yung suntok. Pag nangingiti ang boxer, natatamaan. Di ba? That's just something self-defense mechanism nila na kaya ko yan. Yun na uppercut. Pero admit niya guys, magaling yung dalawang boksingero. Maganda panoodin. You like to see more of these boxers? Ito, tandaan niyo yung pangalan ha. Kyoto Narukami at Glenn Porres III. Oh, wala na. May ano eh. Ayan oh. May swag. Boom! Yun nga lang. Naswag. Ayan na. Nag-iinit dito yung Hapon. I like the composure again. Round number 5 action. Ooh, 24 seconds. Wala daw, wala yan. But we are being treated here. Ito ang dapat natin ipakilala. Boom! 10 seconds in round number 5. Looking like we're going to round number 6.
And of round number 5. Seconds out. Seconds out.
Seconds out. Round number 6. Eto na. Bumibito. Iba talaga. Iba talaga yung Porres. Nag-giggle match. Round number 6 na tayo guys. This is only 8 rounds of boxing. Combinations. Kanina, ang ingay na ng crowd dito. Medyo napatahimik sila ng konti. This is why it's a championship. You know, hindi basta-basta yung kalaban nila. And plus, this is a youth championship. So, it's a good start of their career. Glenn Porres is undefeated, guys. And ito si Kyoto, isang talo pa lang to. Good job again. Kyoto. Medyo wala sa distansya dun si Porres. Kyoto, uy! No. Si Kyoto, I think kumukuha lang ng timing to eh. He's just trying to time yung pasok ni Porres eh. Kasi minsan kasi pagpasok ni Porres naka-open din eh. Mabilis lang yung reaction niya kaya hindi naabutan. Pero open eh. If you time that well, that could be an opening, you know, nag-fake, nice fake. Nice fake, nice good. Nice na, good pa. Ako guys, sa totoo lang guys, may naaalala akong boxer dito kay Glenn Porres eh. May naaalala talaga ako eh. Yung kaibigan ko, yung favorite ko, yung best friend ko ngayon. Kilala niyo ba yun? Parang si parang yung angas, mga kwadro alas eh. Parang kwadro alas, tapos hapon pa yung kalaban, inuwi na. Ito na yung inuwi versus Casimero. Medyo medyo naging pahinga ng konti siguro itong round na to. Nag-ingat sila. Of course, 6th round na to. So, medyo huminga muna ng malalim. Naging technical muna. Isip-isip muna. Yun na, eksaktuhan. Sakto yun. But the tough chin, antibay din. 10 seconds. The clapper.
And of round number 6.
Round number 7. Unsaman, bay. Unsaman. Dili ko man na lang kung sino panalo. Ang alam ko, ako panalo dyan. Woohoo! Parang, kung nakikita nyo, nakikita ko, panalo kayo. Si Kyoto Narukami. And Glenn Torres.
Seconds out.
No, love natin ang boxing, guys. Huwag na tayo mag-away. Actually, love ko naman talaga yun si idol nyo eh. Idol ko rin yun eh. Alright.
Championship round number 7.
Round number 7, lucky 7. No? Galing tayo sa 6-7. You know what that is? Yung mga bata ngayon, ano ba yung 6-7? Alright. Uy, salubungan na naman. Kasalubungan na naman. May malaking big bayan. Balikbayan back sa suntok. Good lead punch. Right hook. Nagiging aggressor na rin itong si Kyoto Narukami. Kyoto Narukami has been in focus here. Good job. Nananod sa jab. Look at that style. Look at that. Itong mga talong-talong pa, oh. Parang kamukha talaga eh, no? Pansinin mo yung style, di ba? Parang siya, no? May pagkaano talaga, di ba? Ayan na. Papasok dito si Narukami. Good combination sa loob. Good upper. Medyo na-depend. Right hookan siya dito. Inside fighting. A combination. Nice work. He's making this an inside fight. Nice work again. Muebela si Torres, pero again, Narukami. Nakatama na naman. Good exchange by both boxers. I think Narukami is getting some momentum though. Siya yung medyo marami-rami sinusuntok dito. Hindi masyado nakakapag-showboat. Uy, nahuli. Good left straight. Right. Tumama din. Uy! Ganda ng patama ni Narukami doon. Yan talaga pag maangas. Nasa pangka, sugod uli. Pero natamaan doon, no? Good body. Body shot as well by Narukami. Kyoto Narukami and Leonard Torres III. Good body. Uy! Uy! Iba yung... grabe. Pawis bay. Matibay. Body shot. Binalingan siya ng body. This is round number 7. This is 8 rounds lang, guys. 8 rounds of IBF youth flyweight. Good jab. Good right straight. Follow up. Kailangan bumalik. 10 seconds. Bitaw. Yan, nice work there. Nakaabot siya dito. Is a scoring punch, but tumama eh. Nagkaka-cross talaga eh. Uy.
And round number 7. Second sound.
Okay. This is the 8th and final round.
Championship round number 8. Final round.
There you go. So what needs to happen? They need to secure both of this round. Glenn Porres the third and Kyoto Narukami. Uy, nasapol na naman. Body shot. Papasok dito si Narukami. He's tough, no? Tough din ito si Narukami. Uy, nice work. Medyo kulang lang. IBF Youth Flyweight Championship ang mag-uwi, magiging kampiyon. Glenn Porres and Narukami. Nice work there by Narukami, the right hook. Parang at this point, di ko alam kung may babaksak pa. Parang wala, matibay din talaga. Pareho. Uy, nagkatamaan na naman. Pero natamaan ng left si Narukami. Another one, but he is not. Granite chin. Tibay din. The right hook by Porres. And this is the 8th and final round. Kyoto needs to come forward, if you ask me. Right hook. Nata-timingan niya. Kyoto needs to not let up. Natamaan ni Kyoto. Oh, yun, solid! Pero parang hindi tinatablan. Solid dun, no? Na-solid din si Porres dun ng left straight ni Kyoto. Pero parang wala lang, eh. Yan na. Body. Kyoto moving forward. Kyoto wants to stay closer. May pagod na rin yata si Glenn. Siya ang umuurong dito. You know, solid left. Natamaan si Porres. Tibay nitong Apo, natamaan ng left hook. Hindi umaaray. And Porres just using his footwork right now. 10 seconds. Last 10 seconds.
That's the end of the championship bout.
Nice. Nice fight. Nice fight. All right. Now, it's our turn. Sino sa tingin nyo ang nanalo? Tell me kung sino ang panalo. Sino kaya? Comment lang kung sino sa tingin nyo, ha? Ako, sa tingin ko, ang nanalo kayo. Nanalo kayo. Kasi ang ganda ng laban, eh. Inamon nito si ni Forrest, inamon si AJ. Sabi dito, Forrest sure win. Daog ang hapon, draw. Forrest win, draw. Basta guys, tayo commentary lang tayo. Again, your opinion is welcome, but the most important opinion is the judge's opinion. Kung sino man ang nanalo, congrats. Congratulations to both. Maganda guys. Parang kulang yung round eh. Si Pao, lagi akong panalo guys. Dili man ako mapilde. Pirmi man ako ang paldo. Mayong gabi po sa inyong tanan. Sa yung mga ating mga amiga sa Kabisayaan. Ako po si Pao Salud. We have people from Japan. Domo arigato gozaimasu. Konnichiwa. Let's see kung sino ang nanalo dito sa laban na ito. But let me give my opinion. Forrest has been the aggressor. And but the composure of Japan is second to none. Grabe rin ang ang focus niya. Hindi siya nagpapadala sa kung ano mang ginagawa nito ni Forrest. Kaya naman nandito tayo ngayon sa decision. Daog. Comment lang, paramihan ng comment. Paramihan ng comment guys. So si Leonard, undefeated yan, 8-0. Ito na.
Ladies and gentlemen, before we announce the official result, once again, let's give a round of applause to our two young guns inside the ring for giving us an exciting bout. To give the IBF Youth Flyweight Championship title to our winner, we have with us right here inside the ring, the chairman of the Games and Amusements Board, Attorney Francisco J. Rivera, together with GAB Commissioner Attorney Manuel S. Plaza, and of course we have our IBF Supervisor, Mr. Rodil Manao. Ladies and gentlemen, after 8 rounds of championship boxing, we go to the judges' scorecard. Judge Angelito Buwakin scores the bout 78-74. Judge Antonio Peson scores the bout 79-73, while boxing judge Attorney Don Ibalye scores the bout 78-74 for your winner by unanimous decision and the new IBF Youth Flyweight Champion, Leonardo the Dreamer Porres III.
Okay. And your new IBF Youth Flyweight Championship, Leonard Porres III, and his dream has came true. Nangyari ang kanyang pangarap to be a world champion. Next na, si AJ Pasiones. Nanalo. Yung sa score po, may 79. 79, may 78 eh. Checkin ko ulit yung score. Pwede ko tingnan lang. 79, tapos 78. So, dalawang judge, 78. Hindi pa pinagsabay. So, ibig sabihin, 6-2. 6-2 po ang score.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the main event of the evening? I can't hear you. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the main event of the evening? Are you ready for Philippines versus Tanzania? If you are ready, we are all ready, so let's get it on. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Kumong Bol-anon XXIII, presented to you by PMI Bohol Boxing Promotions. This professional boxing event is under the regulation and supervision of the Games and Amusements Board, with no less than GAB Chairman in attendance, Attorney Francisco J. Rivera. I would like to request Attorney Chairman Francisco J. Rivera to please join us here up in the ring, inside the ring. It's very seldom, ladies and gentlemen, that we get the province of Bohol is visited by the chairman of the Games and Amusements Board. So swerte kay ta karong gabi nga naa gyud diri karon ang chairman sa Games and Amusements Board, Attorney Francisco J. Rivera. Would like to hear some words from Chairman Rivera.
Thank you very much, sir. By the way, I actually come from Agusan del Sur, and my grandmother hails from Bohol. So, kamao kay kong binisaya, Bol-anon sab kong dako. Now, the reason why we came over here to Bohol is that we want to support local boxing. You see, boxing is very important in our scheme of things. You know, boxing represents life itself. You see, if you fight, you need to have the discipline, the training, and the mental toughness to survive. That's the same thing that would happen in life. Sometimes you face adversities. You sometimes would suffer from your fate, for example, things that are out of your control. But if you have the discipline, if you have the determination, you're ready to get up and continue fighting. Our country today faces a lot of challenges, and so we need citizens who are disciplined and tough for us to survive. And so boxing as a sport is very important for us to achieve that aim of having a physically fit and mentally alert citizenry. Now, my last point is that sport, not just boxing, actually unifies the country. If two boxers go up the ring, they fight, but the audience could cheer, and they no longer identify themselves as Boholanos, Chinese, etc., Tanzanian or Japanese. We all share the same humanity. We all see ourselves in the fighters, and we empathize with them if they lose. But if they win, we celebrate humanity itself. It's the victory of humanity. So kung naay mo daog sa boxing, daog na tanan. So mabuhay ang mga Bol-anon, mabuhay kitang tanan. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Chairman Attorney Francisco J. Rivera. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give him another warm Boholano applause. Taga-Butchol Mandaysag ni si Attorney Rivera. All right, once again, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the main event of the evening? If you are ready, then let's get it on. Let's make some noise as they make their entrance to the ring. Starting off from the fighter from Tanzania, East Africa, Yohana, the computer, Mchanja. And his opponent across the ring, ladies and gentlemen, Fighting out the PMI Bohol Boxing Stable, the banner and the face of PMI Bohol Boxing Stable. Let's give it up for Regie, the Filipino Phenom Suganob. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is 10 rounds of professional boxing for the WBO Global Showdown. This is not a title bout, but this bout has got so much implication with our two fighters' World Championship aspirations. So right now, ladies and gentlemen, we have our three judges scoring at ringside. Judge Angelito Piquero, Judge John Ray Bunyao, and Judge Anthony Humawit. And when the bell rings, the referee in charge of the action, referee Melchor Arong. We have our official timekeepers at the bell, Mark Jason Gardose and Alan Tuzon. Our official ring physicians, Dr. Vladimir Girardco and Dr. Arnold Cagulada, assisted by the Philippine Red Cross Bohol Chapter. Mind you, ladies and gentlemen, we are covered live over Pau Cast Sports with Pau Salud, our official ringside commentator. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, this is what we all been waiting for. This is Philippines versus Tanzania. This is where we slam bang. This is the main event of Kumong Bol-anon XXIII. 10 rounds of professional boxing for the WBO Global Showdown. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, wearing gold with maroon. Official weight, 109.3 pounds. He enters the ring with a professional record of 22 wins, 6 defeats, 1 bout even, with 15 big wins coming by way of knockout. He is the current WBO Global Flyweight Champion, although that title is not on the line tonight. A world-rated flyweight contender, ranked number 8 by the WBO. He calls himself the most stubborn, the most relentless, the toughest fighter, the machine. He is the fighting pride of Tanzania, East Africa. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Yohana, the computer Mchanja. And now his opponent across the ring, fighting out of the red corner, wearing white and PMI blue. He officially weighs in at 109.7 pounds. He enters the ring with an outstanding professional record of 16 wins, only 1 defeat, and 6 of those victories coming by way of knockout. He is the current WBO Global Junior Flyweight Champion, but that title is also not on the line tonight. A world-rated light flyweight contender, ranked number 11 by the IBF, number 9 by the WBC, and number 4 by the WBO. He is the lightning fast, the technically precise, the proud son of Tabalong Dawis Bohol, the banner boxer and the face of PMI Bohol Boxing Stable, Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the one-time world title challenger, Regie, the Filipino Phenom Suganob. Referee Melchor Arong will now give instructions to our boxers.
Okay, Yohana and Regie, I want a good and clean fight. Take yourself at all times, obey my command at all times. Okay? That's club. Good luck.
Alright, magandang gabi po sa inyo lahat. This is the main event of the evening. It's not a
Round
championship
number one.
fight, but if they win, they can become a world champion. Kasi syempre, world title, implication ito yung rating. By the way guys, ang magkalaban po, Regie Suganob, blue and white, the fighting pride of PMI and Bohol Dawis. At ang kalaban niya si Yohana Mchanja. FYI, nakalaban nito si Milan Milindo. Tinalo ni Milan, pero nakalaban niya rin si Miel Fajardo, one of our prospect. At alam mo, tinalo po niya si Miel Fajardo. And you know, sa mga nagsasabi dyan, this is easy work, this is not. This is the main event. Regie Suganob masusubukan dito. Sabi ko kay Regie, you know, this is not a title fight. You should be in a title fight. You should be in an eliminator. How motivated are you to win this? Sabi niya, syempre, hindi tayo pwede matalo dito kasi pag natalo tayo dito, our ratings, that's very important. So, ang future nakasalalay, kumbaga sa chess, hindi ito one move. It's a multiple move in order for you to get that belt. At ako po ulit si Pao Salud ng Pauka Sports. This is Kumong Bol-anon XXIII sa PMI Main Campus Tagbilaran. Round number 1, eto na. Tapos na yung kwento ko. Pero si Regie Suganob talaga, alam mo, nalungkot siya noong una kasi siya dapat yung makakalaban ni Jason Bison. That didn't happen because Jason Bison opted to fight Colyazo. So right now, medyo siguro may iniipon to kasi ang tagal niya nag-training eh. Ilabas niya kaya ngayon. Yan ang katanungan. Diba? Nice work. By the way, mas maliit po itong si Mchanja, but mas mabigat po yung nilalabanan niya na division. Okay? So junior flyweight, itong si Suganob, and flyweight naman itong si Yohana. And mukhang gusto ni Suganob ng exclamation point finish. So we have our co-main event went to a decision. Our other main event championship, the youth, RP Youth, went to a decision. And it looks like Regie Suganob wants to end this with a boom, boom, pow. See what I did there? Ma-plug yung Pauka Sports. Round number 1 pa lamang po. Nakababa ang kamay nito ni Mchanja. Gusto kong masarap banggitin ng pangalan niya, Mchanja. Boom! Counter uppercut. Actually, itong si Suganob is a little bit big sa kanyang division. But sabi niya kaya, oy, mukhang nakakatikim na kagad si Mchanja sa kanyang mukha. 10 seconds. Mchanja looking to defend, looking to counter here.
And of round number 1.
And of round number 1. Sumbagay tayo mo. Di naman ako magsumbag, bay. Commentator bay lang ako. Di naman ako mag-away. Mayong gabi, ayan na lang ang pag-awayan natin. Mel. Panalo. Muna tayo. Main event to Oy. Oy, rated yung kalaban. Kaya kung sino-sino, kala nyo Anyway, guys, you know, round number 2. All right, we've heard the whistle. It's now time for our round number 2. Dito po yan sa Kumong Bol-anon XXIII.
Round number 2.
I'm sure may 24, may 25, may 26, but right now, I can't wait kung ano ang ating magiging ending ng ating story for the day. PMI so far, si Jiker Otida panalo, si Jericho Akailar panalo, si Asilio panalo, si Verhil Vitor panalo. Eto dito medyo natalo sila dito kay Sherwin Taculio, ni Freshler Otera, and then Leonard Torres panalo din. And ang pinaka-importanting panalo ngayon, ito of course main event, Regie Suganob. Let's see. Oh, by the way, may isang talo si Regie. Yung talo niya galing din sa isang Aprikano. So you can consider this maybe kind of a revenge fight at least. Isang kontinente sila pero alam ko magkalayo yung Tanzania at East London eh. Ooh, right straight. Good timing there. That's a very good timing. That's a good time, right? Guys, pwede naman ako pumunta dyan sa inyo. Ngayon naman eh. Pwede naman ako invite. Good timing na naman. Ang ganda ng mga tempo doon ni Regie. He's the bigger fighter. Round number 2. Naka-Cleto Reyes pala sila pareho. These are expensive gloves. Ooh! Which reminded me with the distributor of Cleto Reyes ng taga nice. Ang ganda head movement ng look at that head movement by Mchanja. Mchanja showing, good movement. That's fast. That's what, yan ang kailangan ni Mchanja. He needs to move like that and come in. Make his Suganob guess. Oh, he got caught though. Mchanja. Nice movement. The weaving and bobbing for Mchanja. It's just a little bit short, so he needs to come in much closer. But I like the movement of Mchanja. He needs to move his feet. He's the smaller boxer between the two. Moving left, right. Nabalikan siya. Pero maganda yung skills ni Mchanja. No? Ooh, nice work. Regie wants to stay in the pace of Mchanja. Good body. Good right straight. Left hook. Mchanja's eating some gloves right now. Mchanja is unfazed though. Mchanja. End of the round.
Round number 2.
Round number 3 action. What a beautiful round 3. Round number 3 na tayo, guys. PMI Bohol Boxing Stable. We look at the replay. Mchanja was moving his head and medyo nakababa yung kamay. Very confident right here. He caught Regie Suganob there with the left hook. Pero medyo he needs to find the right distance because he couldn't reach Suganob with his short arm. So he needs to try to go a little bit more inside. Because when he punch, it's, he couldn't reach the target. Round number 3. Brought to you by PMI Bohol Boxing Stable. Pao Salud. I am from Powercast and I'm here in Bohol right now enjoying this beautiful city, this beautiful place. One of the best beaches in the Philippines. Go visit Bohol, of course. And of course, they now have the best promotions as well. PMI, one of the best. Regie Suganob is going to try and show us how best that is. Especially there are African fans watching this from Tanzania. Anyone from Tanzania watching? Good right hand though by Suganob. Counter jab. Mchanja is trying to get in, trying to penetrate the guard. Just couldn't find the right distance to come in because he gets countered by Suganob. Good job. Just hitting the mark. Not actually hurting, but that's hitting the nose of Suganob. Suganob 1-1-2. As you can see there, he's looking at the body of Suganob. He's really trying to find a way to go inside. He's fighting like a matador, you know. It's like he has a, parang meron siyang hawak na tela, just waiting for Regie Suganob. Ooh, good right, left hook, for Mchanja. Good time there. Mchanja. You can see the confidence in Mchanja. He has some confidence because he's putting his hands down. And I don't know why I'm speaking in English, but you know, maybe I felt like there are international crowd watching this. Suganob. Good right straight, good counter, pero a return to sender right away from Regie Suganob. Double jab. 1-1-2. That misses. It's just a slide to the head of Mchanja. Mchanja, by the way, I remember he said he's not gonna run. He's not running. He's just, you know, he's moving his feet, which is, you know, the right thing to do, especially against a bigger guy, physically bigger guy. So, but he's not running. So he's true to his word, but he needs to run right now. He got caught there by 3 punches in a row. He was stunned. A good uppercut though. Good uppercut return. That's momentarily stalled Regie Suganob from his attack. 10 seconds. Suganob 1-2-3 punch. Ooh, oh, nice uppercut.
And round number 3.
Now back. Take a look at the replay. Regie Suganob was unloading a lot of punches, and then he got caught at least one time with an uppercut from Mchanja. The replay didn't show it, but I think that's a Suganob round, especially the last moment. You know, he was able to capture the round. Here we go. We continue the action here at the PMI main campus in Tagbilaran, Bohol. My name is Pao. You know, I can commentate outside the country, you know. Suganob. Ooh, 1-2. That's a heavy punch. And another one. Suganob unloading with bad intention right now. With forces in those hands. Round number 4, by the way. This is scheduled for 10 rounds. Non-title fight, although both of them holds the belt, the WBO global belts, flyweight and junior flyweight. And every time you hear the crowd gasp for air and react like that, you know that something got hit. A good body. The Tanzanian got hit in the body. Ooh, and that head. Maybe one more punch to follow through for Regie Suganob. Again, so far he's not running, but there may be time to change your strategy. I mean, there's no shame in running if that makes you win. Because right now, Suganob is just picking the pocket of Mchanja, trying to get to the offensive side. Suganob quickly replying with his own version of the combinations. The head movement of Mchanja. Mchanja. Mchanja the ganja. The computer. Good body. Regie Suganob. You know, Regie Suganob, I've known him when he was starting. And, you know, the thing that most people say about Regie Suganob, not only is the face, but, you know, his character, his discipline, second to none. Maybe the first in, really the standards of PMI. And this is why, you know, he is being looked up here. And so this is a very important fight for everyone, regardless of the title. Suganob, Mchanja, Yohana. This is round number 4. So far, the calculation of the computer is not yet there. So he might need to calculate and maybe look at the algorithm, because what he's doing right now is not really trying, he's not getting the mark, and he is getting punched like that. Ooh. He might be dizzy.
And round number 4.
Round number 4.
Seconds out.
All right, round number 5, almost halfway through. You know what? You know I'm a Filipino, but you know I have to give you
Number 5.
my thoughts on Mchanja. Mchanja has been trying to go inside, but he couldn't find a way to go inside because it's too short. Maybe it's now time to let Regie Suganob follow him and start running and just doing a counter while it's still early, because right now he's not winning this battle because he is getting countered and he's getting hit. But he is brave. That's all I can say. He wants to exchange. He wants to fight fire with fire. He is ready to brawl. He is ready. And he is brawling. Wow, Mafia Boxing. Shout out to you guys. East Africa, Tanzania. You know, also I wanted to say, you know, before, you know, all boxing fans would relate to this. The rivalry was Mexican and Filipino. Now it's Japanese and Filipino. And what a shot right there. You know, I was saying now it could be Africa versus Philippines. There's a lot of Filipino going to Africa. That was a great right hand though. Great right hand by Suganob. Pushed Mchanja. Now he start running. I mean, there's no shame in that. He's dizzy. And the crowd doesn't like it though. The crowd. Calculation seems off, but the computer. I'm talking about the Yohana Mchanja. Suganob. Good right hand, good counter. Mchanja's tough though. He's receiving a lot of punishments right now in this round, round number 5. Those punishments, you know, it might not be showing right now, but we're halfway the round. Regie Suganob finding the right mark. Mchanja dancing around the 4 corners of the squared circle. Trying to wait for the opportunity, but Regie Suganob is not giving it to him. Ooh! Lead left hook landed again. Suganob may be feeling something. is getting more and more aggressive here. He's just trying to move forward right here. Just need to time himself. Again, not forget about that defense. 10 seconds. Good right hand. Tough, dude. Mchanja's tough. Good right hand again. Ooh.
End of round number 5.
He's a tough boxer.
Seconds out.
All right, halfway through this bout, round number 6, I want to give a big shout out to our boxer friend, Filipos Ngitumba.
Round number 6.
Filipos David Ngitumba, what's up? You want to fight Donito? You're done chasing Casimero? My name is Pao Salud. Once again, I'm from Pauka Sports. I'm your commentator at the PMI Bohol Boxing Promotions, Kumong Bol-anon XXIII. And I'm enjoying so much the fight. There's a lot of great fights that happen here, including this one. It's turning out to be a real tough fight for Yohana Mchanja. He's still trying to get in. Good counter again. Mchanja. You know, I'm beginning to like this guy. You know, again, for most of the time, you know, they see themselves getting punched and they're getting outboxed by their opponent. You know, they start to run, but not Mchanja. Ooh, and he was able to touch Regie Suganob with that left hook and that body shot. Mchanja. What's up, you guys? Shout out to John. Shout out to everyone. Yeah. We all have a dream. Regie Suganob's dream is to fight for the world champion. You know, my dream is to watch him fight for the world champion. Yeah, at least one of my dreams. Maybe my dream is to commentate for his world championship fight too. Boom! The right hook. It's a little bit over the head. Ooh! Oh shit! Nice work right there for Regie. But Mchanja, the hardware of the computer stuff, just not flinching a bit. Yeah, I mean, he's getting tagged with a lot of punches right now. What's up? Yes, sir. You know, everyone. But still the number one, yes, sir. Still the number one independent sports voice in the Philippines. Mchanja. Lynching right now. Again, this is the second half of this fight. Nice work. Oh, left hook. It's tough. That was a hard left hook to the chin. And Mchanja just eat it like it's his breakfast. Yeah, don't be like that, man. Let's be respectful with our opponents. Yeah. Mchanja.
And round number 6.
I think he was a little bit dizzy right there. Unsa man tong? Unsa man? Congrats, Queen. Greetings. Mayong gabi sa inyong tanan, ha? Mga kabisayan, aking mga kaamigo, amping kanunay. Diri ako sa sa PMI sa Bohol. Maya mag-hotel, baka magawa sa mga tropa natin dito, alam mo na, sino mag-ayaya sa akin. Again, the PMI Kumong Bol-anon XXIII.
Second sound.
May nag-suggest Regie Suganob daw versus sino? Sinong kalaban? Miel Vardo? Yan na.
Round number 7.
Pawis na ako. Kailangan ko na magpalit ng damit. Shucks. Regie Suganob and Yohana Mchanja. Round number 7 action. The face of PMI. So, again, Regie Suganob doesn't have to really risk it. He's doing the right thing here. He is, for me, in my eyes, is dominating in reference to the scoring. That doesn't mean that the African or the Tanzanian is out. But the Tanzanian right now is I don't know. It's hard to create a strategy right now because if Suganob, let's assume that Suganob got the first 5 rounds, he could just run through, or 6 rounds, he could just run through up to the 10 rounds and still win the fight. But Mchanja, he cannot run. He have to go in, and he's not. Ooh, good counter though. The right hand. That's a good right hand, Mchanja. Suganob, do not forget. Always remember, good left hook. And Mchanja charging in. Getting some life here, but the counter shot. Just when you thought you got some signs of life, signs of energy, Suganob turns back the favor. One, two, good counter once again by Mchanja. Mchanja. The jab. Good right hand. Mchanja fighting. Again, this is having footwork like this. This is what's good right hand. Maybe I should ask you guys, is Mchanja just tough or Regie Suganob doesn't have that kind of power? Because come on, those are solid punches. And Mchanja seems like it's not minding it. It's not even backpedaling here. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate it. I love boxing. I love all the crowd. I love the Filipino crowd. I love everyone, whether you're a hater, a basher, a fan. I love Mchanja too. But, you know, I don't think it's winning though.
And round number 7.
Cebu. Shout out pa watching from Cebu City of Asturias Boxing Stable. I haven't been there. Asturias Boxing Stable. PMI Bohol, mas magaling. Pa ang commentator na Bisaya dito, sana mapili. Magaling talaga yung mga commentator na Bisaya. Walang problema ba, pero mas pogi ako dyan. Hindi mo kaya asarin, bay. Mas gwapa ba?
Round number 8.
Round number 8. Round number 8. Gusto mo ba yung magbisaya ba ako? Magbisaya ako sa mag-commentate? Dili man ako pwede magbisaya dahil may international fight ba? Shout out NPF Boxing Academy again, New Generation, Jason Inon. Ang dami talaga mga nanonood from NPF. Mchanja, the running computer. Oh, grabe ka. Alright, let's focus on the fight. Round number 8. At this point, Regie Suganob just have to stay focused. and just do the same thing. Mchanja is not offering anything right now. Mas gwapo pa ako, ni mo pa. Dili mo ko maasar, bay. Kapalmuks to, bay. Kapalmuks. Kapal. Alright, medyo tahimik sila dito. Si Pau Salud lang maingay. Nag-iigot-igot na. Ito na. Tumatakbo na ang computer. Naubusan na yata ng ng charge. Boom, boom. Yeah. Salamat po sa inyo lahat. Nami-miss ko kayo, no? Alam mo sabihin ko sa inyo, makipagkwentuhan ako habang wala pa silang ginagawa. Kung best friend kami ni Casimiro, siguro 2 million na yung subscriber ko. Totoo ba kaya? Kung totoong hindi kami magkaaway. No? Pero hindi, doon tayo sa Pau ang katotohanan. Magtataka kayo guys, no? Sinasabi, ang daming galit sa akin, pero kung saan ako nakakapunta? Sa puso mo, nandiyan din ako. Oh, yan na, napaluhod na. Thank you guys. I'm just trying to engage with you. But this is not about me. It's about the boxers. Sir Pao, papalo naman ng page ko. Si Mes naman. Jerwin, syempre naman. Lahat ng boxer kaibigan natin. Pati lahat kayo kaibigan natin. Alright, let's do this. Let's stick to the fight. Napapakwento ako. Daldal talaga ni Pao. But if there's anyone that needs to do something, that is Mchanja. And there you go. Boom! Counter. Na-counter ang kagad. That's why madi-discourage ka. If you wanna try and initiate something, but then you get countered like that, what would you do? Now you have 2 choices here. You survive or you get knocked out. Tumayos tinumba ni Pardo, natalo pa.
End of round number 8.
End of round number 8. Shoutout Laguna. Shoutout Nilo Abinito, Sarge Jr., ang Ipo Makunuchi ng Talibon pa. Kanino ka ba? Kay Bam Rodriguez o kay Martinez? Kay ano ko ba? Kay Bam Martinez. Rodriguez ako. Bam Rodriguez ako, guys. Pero may laban yung Martinez. Ang ganda ng laban na yun.
Second sound. Round number 9.
Round number 9. Lucky 9. May swertein kaya dito sa 9 na to. Yan natin. Kailangan na swerte rin ni Mchanja eh. Paspas ang kailangan ni Mchanja dito dahil I think is behind. Yan na. Kapoy na. Round number 9. This is just 10 rounds, guys. 10 rounds of boxing. And Suganob still unloading some heavy bombs. Woo! Ano ko? And again, as of this stage, kailangan mag-recalculate ng computer kung anong strategy. Wala eh. Naka-counter lahat ng ng strategy. Kulang ng processing power. There you go. Mchanja now dancing to the tune of, I do not know. You tell me the dance. Because he is just trying to get away from that power punches and being unloaded by Regie Suganob. At first, I was brave. I'm not gonna sing, guys. I'm just trying to. Now I'm afraid. I will survive. Is that the song that's being danced by Mchanja? Masyado kang witty pa. Hindi mo naiisip. Yun naka-counter. Regie, the Filipino Phenom. Palagay ko yung crowd naghihintay ng ng knockout. Nakaabang sila oh. Nakaabang round number 9. Pero Mchanja, mga malakas pa rin naman. He's still looking tough here. But he has to give it all he got right now. No time to waste. 10 seconds. Ganda ng palit. Umabot dito yung ganong kalakas.
And of round number 9. Seconds out.
Ito na! Last round na! Let's do this!
Round number 10.
Wala nang bukas, guys!
Final round.
Wala pa mga kamay! Let's go! Last round! Here we go! Ito na, the computer versus Filipino Phenom. Last mo na yan. O ingat ha, baka ma-injury pa ng last round. Regie Suganob just showing that he is on a different level here. He's bigger, his combinations crispier. Who knows, nadulas na naman. Pagod na. Kapoy na si computer. Mag-overheat na. Pero matibay I give it to him. Matibay Sa dami ng tinama ni Regie, buhay pa rin ang computer. Good uppercut. Konti lang Hirap knockout ba? Magalaw nga, hirap. Okay lang ba? Sa mahalaga nandiyan ka, di ka ma-knockout. And the computer, again, looks to be dancing to the tune of I Will Survive. Because right now, there's no other way than ayan na. Let's go, Regie! Let's go. Napaka-bias na commentary na to. It's okay. I mean, Mchanja is doing his best, but it's just not good enough. Not good enough. Yeah. Unfortunately, guys, no, I may sound biased, but that's exactly what's happening there. Exactly what's happening. Oh, shucks. Reggie's looking for an exclamation point. One more time. One more time. press. Nalaglag. That's it. There you go.
That's the end of the bell.
That's it. I don't think we have to wait for the official decision. But we'll wait anyway.
Ladies and gentlemen, before we announce the official result, let's give a round of applause to our two champions inside the ring. After 10 rounds of professional boxing, we go to the judges' scorecards. All judges, Angelito Pequero, John Ray Bunyao, and Anthony Humawid, scores the bout 99 to 91. All in favor by unanimous decision. Regie, the Filipino Phenom Suganob.
Alright guys, congratulations to Regie Suganob. Salamat po sa inyo lahat. Kumong Bol-anon XXIII. My name is Pao Salud. I appreciate you all. I will be back sa Bohol. Salamat po.
bul-anon di ka kasagang og di kalikay siguradong hayang kaliwat dagoy dagon sa aghoy at sa wagi tapasin tabusutoy Kumong bul-anon di ni matabang Ginoo ang giyaw sa mo parang malinog o bagyo di makatarog buladog dugo siguradong barog Kumong bul-anon di ka kasagang og di kalikay siguradong hayang kaliwat dagoy dagon sa aghoy at sa wagi tapasin tabusutoy Kumong bul-anon di ni matabang Ginoo ang giyaw sa mo parang malinog o bagyo di makatarog bulanog dugo siguradong barog kahit pas gahi alas pagsulay bisag usang problema pa ang mulabay ugway kauswagan kung way inatusan brilyante pangisip ang dughan bulawan padayong musukol ko'y way giatrasan sa unsang nga hagit dalas kapalaran way paglubad salig sa kahit asan ug taman sa akong ginhawa makabsan
Bul-anon di mabasa-basa Kumong Bol-anon kuyaw bisagasa Dalo ng bandera sa Pilipinas Representing isla sa Visayas Di mo atras misag mabunog Bisag ihanga kita mo barog Gadem bang isa Bol-anon gahia Bakus gakus sa basin mailugan
basin mailugan ka sa ako ang pagsaga sa boxing ring suot ang takos sa palarebring is I'm never losing and I'm always winning maonay tatak sa akong pagkaking Kumong bul-anon di ka kasagang og di kalikay siguradong hayang kaliwat dagoy dagon sa aghoy at sa wagi tapasin tabusutoy Kumong bul-anon di ni matabang Ginoo ang giyaw sa mo parang malinog o bagyo di makatarog buladog dugo siguradong barog Kumong bul-anon di ka kasagang og di kalikay siguradong hayang kaliwat dagoy dagon sa aghoy at sa wagi tapasin tabusutoy Kumong bul-anon di ni matabang Ginoo ang giyaw sa mo parang malinog o bagyo di makatarog bulanog dugo siguradong barog
Bulanong kinumo, grabe ni kasulid Kung pagahi ay dili mi diri palupig Bisag pila pa kabuok ng inyong iatbang Anda mo atubang, dili nga talikdan Dili ni mo atras, bisag pila pa'y mo babag Di ni mapugnan, basta bulanon na manumbag Buksingerong bulanon Magpabilin ragi hapong ligon
Sige hapse, di ipalkanse Kada igo mo abante Sa ganing akong atake nga mudulot sa kuto-kuto Bisag tapsing makalakse Munang pase, naladaan Kung paminaw ni mo disbalanse Para di alkanse Kay mo ni kinumo na nagkalayo Agilani do, dili ni tamse Dagang sakse Kay kada igo mo hapiros do Kada hapos mo paitos ko Imong latos di parihos no Maong sibog hipos mo Naananing mga hanggaw Tistingi ko nubig makakantsaw Dili makumpiyansaan alidiri tilaw Sinyo ang panglakas
Kumong bul-anon di ka kasagang og di kalikay siguradong hayang kaliwat dagoy dagon sa aghoy at sa wagi tapasin tabusutoy Kumong bul-anon di ni matabang Ginoo ang giyaw sa mo parang malinog o bagyo di makatarog buladog dugo siguradong barog Kumong bul-anon di ka kasagang og di kalikay siguradong hayang kaliwat dagoy dagon sa aghoy at sa wagi tapasin tabusutoy Kumong bul-anon di ni matabang Ginoo ang giyaw sa mo parang malinog o bagyo di makatarog bulanog dugo siguradong barog problema pa ang mulabay. Ugway kauswagan kung way inatusan, brilyante pangisip ang dughan bulawan. Badayong musukol ko'y way giatrasan sa unsa nga hagit dalas kapalaran. Way paglubad salig sa kahitasan ug taman sa akong ginhawa makabsan.
Kumong Bol-anon di mabasa-basa, Kumong Bol-anon kuyaw bisagasa. Dalo ng bandera sa Pilipinas, representing isla sa Visayas. Dili mo atras misag mabunog, bisag ihanga kita mo barog. Gadem bang isa Bol-anon gahia, bakusga ko sa basin mailugan.
Basin mailugan ka. Sa ako ang pagsaka sa boxing ring, suot ang takos sa palarebreng. Is I'm never losing and I'm always winning. Maunay tatak sa akong pagkaking. Kumong Bol-anon di ka kasagang, og di kalikay siguradong hayang. Kaliwat dagoy dagun sa agoy, at sa wagi tapasin tagbusutoy. Kumong Bol-anon di ni matabang, Ginoo ang giya usa mo parang. Malinog o bagyo di makatarog, bulalog dugo siguradong barog. Kumong Bol-anon di ka kasagang, og di kalikay siguradong hayang. Kaliwat dagoy dagun sa agoy, at sa wagi tapasin tagbusutoy. Kumong Bol-anon di ni matabang, Ginoo ang giya usa mo parang. Malinog o bagyo di makatarog, bulanog dugo siguradong barog.
Bulanong kinumo, grabe ni kasulid. Kung paggahi ay dili mi diri palupig. Bisag pila pa kabuok ng inyong iakbang. Anda mo atubang, dili na talikdan. Dili ni mo atras, bisag pila pa'y mo babag. Di ni mapugngan basta bulanon na manumbag. Buksingerong Bol-anon, magpabilin ragi hapong ligon. Sige hamse, di ipalkanse, kada igo mo abante. Sa ganing akong atake nga modulot sa kuto-kuto. Bisag tapsing makalakse, munang pase naladaan. Kung paminaw ni mo disbalanse, para di alkanse. Kay mo ni kinumo na nagkalayo, agila ni do, dili ni tamse, dagang sakse. Kay kada igo mo hapiros do, kada hapos mo paitos ko. Imong latos di parihos no, maong sibog hipos mo. Naananing mga hanggaw, testingi ko nubig makakantsaw. Dili makumpiyansaan, alidiri tilaw. Kung hinay ni sinyo ang panglantaw.
Kumong Bol-anon di ka kasagang, og di kalikay siguradong hayang. Kaliwat dagoy dagun sa agoy, at sa wagi tapasin tagbusutoy. Kumong Bol-anon di ni matabang, Ginoo ang giya usa mo parang. Malinog o bagyo di makatarog, bulalog dugo siguradong barog. Kumong Bol-anon di ka kasagang, og di kalikay siguradong hayang. Kaliwat dagoy dagun sa agoy, at sa wagi tapasin tagbusutoy. Kumong Bol-anon di ni matabang, Ginoo ang giya usa mo parang. Malinog o bagyo di makatarog, bulanog dugo siguradong barog. Kumong Bol-anon di ka kasagang, og di kalikay siguradong hayang. Kaliwat dagoy dagun sa agoy, at sa wagi tapasin tagbusutoy. Kumong Bol-anon di ni matabang, Ginoo ang giya usa mo parang. Malinog o bagyo di makatarog, bulalog dugo siguradong barog. Kumong Bol-anon di ka kasagang, og di kalikay siguradong hayang. Kaliwat dagoy dagun sa agoy, at sa wagi tapasin tagbusutoy. Kumong Bol-anon di ni matabang, Ginoo ang giya usa mo parang. Malinog o bagyo di makatarog, bulanog dugo siguradong barog. Kahit mas gahi anas pagsulay, bisag usang problema pa ang mulabay. Ugway kauswagan kung way inatusan, brilyante pangisip ang dughan bulawan. Badayong musukol ko'y way giatrasan, sa unsa nga hagit dalas kapalaran. Way paglubad salig sa kahitasan, ug taman sa akong ginhawa makabsan.
Kumong Bol-anon di mabasa-basa, Kumong Bol-anon kuyaw bisagasa. Dalo ng bandera sa Pilipinas, representing isla sa Visayas. Dili mo atras misag mabunog, bisag ihanga kita mo barog. Gadem bang isa Bol-anon gahia, bakusga ko sa basin mailugan.
Basin mailugan ka. pagsaga sa boxing ring. Suot ang takos sa palarebrain. Yes, I'm never losing and I'm always winning. Maunay tatak sa akong pagkaking.
Kumong Bol-anon di ka kasagang ug di kalikay siguradong hayang. Kaliwat dagoy dagun sa agoy at sa wagi tapasin tagbusutoy. Kumong Bol-anon di matabang Ginoo ang giya usa mo para